Okay, there we go. I don't know why it suddenly stopped working. Because my computer still certainly recognized. There we go, yeah. If for some reason OBS was like, we're just not going to recognize your mic today. Today is gonna be one of those days. And I woke up and yesterday was super hot. I was like, okay. I look outside and see it's rain, so I'm like, yes. Because that means it's gonna be cool and it's gonna smell nice like rain. And I'm all happy and I open the window. I'm like, huh, I smell some fire. Like, well, maybe someone's got their yeah. I'm like, okay, maybe someone has their like chimney, like their fireplace or something. I'm like, okay, it whatever. I open my window. I just need some cool, fresh air. I'm like, it's probably just a whiff of it. It won't be so bad. So I've got many stories for you guys to hear. So I go downstairs to eat breakfast. And like, I open the door there too because it's really warm. And I smell it again. I'm like, it is really old. So I eat my breakfast and I'm like, is someone having like starting a like having a campfire at 8 in the morning? And I head back upstairs and my room now smells like smoke. And I'm like, gosh freaking dang it. I just want cool, fresh rain air. And I don't get it. Also, hi Kaino. Hello, Loon Loon. Dat is such a Loon Loon. London. I think would be Loon Loon. So I go and close my window and there I see it in my neighbor's yard. The barbecue smoking. And I'm like, who barbecues when it's half raining at 8 in the morning? Now I can't cool my room, so it's still really warm. I'd keep the door between my room and the hallway open so I could get cool from the rest of the house if we open the window on the other side. But of course, I'm streaming, so we can't do that because, the door needs to stay closed. So I'm like, why? I just want to cool my room, and now I'm missing out on the fresh rain smell and the cool morning air, and I'm like, this man, why? I don't mind barbecue smell or fire smell, but I do mind it in my room, my bedroom. But seriously, who starts their barbecue at 8 in the morning? Why? Are you going to eat breakfast that way? So that's how my day started. Hey, there's someone trying to be Reinhold. We lost him. Also Dismas, we lost both of them. Yeah, none of these seem good. Yeah. I'll check. Thank you, Fedid. Welcome to the stream. Simple water might be Rosen going for a day longer. Oh, goodness. I hope not, but you're probably right. But that means I wouldn't be able to air out my room all day. But it looks to be rainy, so could we please manifest just really, really bad rain? Yeah, hearing already. I'm sorry, neighbor, but I need to air out my room. It now smells like smoke, it's too hot, and it's too hot. Also, if you want to get smells in your room, you could use coffee pot. How would that work? Because yes, please. I've been looking for things that can actually get smells out of my room without adding like their own like unpleasant smell. Because there's a lot of these smell fighter things, but they just smell horrible. Coffee neutralizes smell. Huh. So how would one do that? I'm not sure what coffee pots are. Like, I recognize the word, but English. Like cheap powdered coffee. Ah, okay. So then I have the cheap powdered coffee, and then I just put it in a little filter The trick you use in the bathroom is lighting a match and then immediately putting it back out, but that probably isn't going to work right to get rid of burnt smell. No, but that bathroom trick mainly works for, you know, bathrooms. It burns the compounds that cause the bad smell, but because the bad smell in this case is caused by fire, that's going to just make the problem worse. In little filter sacks, so like coffee filter sacks. If you could send me a link to something explaining it, or if you could just explain to me more thoroughly in DMs or show me a photo, that would be highly appreciated, because anything that could get fire smell out of my room would be really helpful, considering my neighbor is probably going to be barbecuing all summer. Till very late hours of the day, and like at some point I need to open my window to let some fresh air in, you know. Let's see, we're in the middle of the health check. Look away for 10 seconds. 5, 1, and posture check. So yeah, I'm not a happy camper with that. And then also, I'm very sleepy because I woke up really early because of some incessant beeping noise. I still don't know where it came from, but I woke up at like 6. I wish I had the premonition to know that apparently my neighbor was going to start crazy early with lighting his barbecue, and I would have opened the window wider then and be like, okay, I guess I'm losing out on 2 hours of, or well, an hour of sleep, but at least I have some fresh air. But I didn't know. It was like beep, beep. This one was a continuous one. I was like, each time I thought it was gone, it started up again. And it was just too soft that I didn't know where it came from. It was either from outside or from my neighbors. And so I'm like, great. And I also went to bed too late because as I was heading to bed last night, I mean, you guys, I've just the last 16 hours, the world decided to just be mean to me, really. So I went to bed, and just as I was heading like out, yeah, I just gone to the toilet, I'd washed my hands, I'd was about to change into my nightwear, and I was like, I went to the edge of my bed and I looked around because I was going to like take something off and put it in the clothing. What is it called? Basically, where you put your dirty laundry. Vixen, thank you. I'll look at it later. And there was a really big brown spider at the edge of my, I think it's called a hamper. Just there between me and the door. And the hamper's like to the edge of my door. And I'm like, you are too big to be living rent free in this house, Mr. Spider. Like, if you were small and out of the way, I'd let you go. You can go eat all the insects, like all the silverfish that are in this house. However, you're over 3 centimeters across and you're holding me hostage in my own room. We're not we're not going to go to bed with this, because yeah, hamper, laundry basket, loads back. Yeah, exactly. So I was like, you know, clearly you're a ground runner, Spider, so you're not going to crawl up in my bed. However, you are going to be in my slippers that I have next to my bed, which I would put on when I go to, like, if I have to go to the toilet at night. And I don't want a spider in my slippers. Yeah, cute spider friend. Cute spider friend was, like, moments away of pulling out a knife and holding me hostage in my own room. We were not going to stand for that. So I was like, it's way too freaking late for this, but I can't go to bed knowing this guy is here. And, like, the size of, like, a couple size big enough to start his own spider family, and I didn't want an entire spider family living in my room. So I grabbed my water glass that I have here, and it was mostly empty, and I grabbed just whichever first piece of paper I had in my drawers in my desk, and I managed to catch the thing after it's played Ring Around the Rosie with me a couple times, behind the hamper and my door stopper clothing bag. It's like it took everything in me not to make any sounds as it nearly scampered over my foot, and Hannah was like, no, 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 no. I don't have arachnophobia, but this is just a bit too friendly. But I managed to catch it, not harm it. I went downstairs. My cat nearly ran upstairs, but then decided, hello, Pudge. You sound beautiful as ever. Thank you. I'm retelling my account of spider catching and releasing. So I threw it outside. My cat also went outside, but that's fine because she honestly prefers to stay outside when it's so warm. Managed to catch a running spider. Yeah, yeah. It ran out in the hallway after playing Ring Around Rosie, and it sat there. And then I really quickly put my glass over it and then shoved the paper under it. I had to be really careful because it was so big that the glass barely fitted over it. I took a photo, but it was really late, so it's really hard to see. Besides, the glass was kind of filthy. I need to get a new glass, anyways. But the glass in diameter is, I think, 4.5 centimeters across. Now 5, and it was kind of hard to put it over the spider without like squishing any of its legs. It was a big spider. Like, I don't mind the small ones as much, but like the moment you start getting that size, and you're not like a daddy long legs. Like the daddy long legs, they're more legs than spider. Generally, like I'm not a fan of those getting too up close and personal either. No spider can get up close and personal, uh, at all, really. But at least those guys generally don't tend to hide in crevices, in nooks and crannies. Whilst those brown ones certainly do, but I've never, like, it's been a while since I saw a brown one that big. No spiders are like venomous in the Netherlands. Or like venomous to a dangerous degree. Like, they won't bite here. But yeah, I just, there's a point in time I don't like the idea of a spider that large occupying the same room as I sleep in. So I went to bed about like 20 minutes later than intending, because it took a while to both catch the thing, or it took a good couple minutes, because it struggled, like it did everything it could not to be caught. And then I had to carefully move it downstairs, in the dark, whilst opening like the door with my elbow and making sure, because I needed both hands for for the cup and keeping the thing under it, and then putting it down so I could actually open the door. So yeah, it was an evening. I don't have this thing yet. Do we have a team that could take the guy on? So usually for the monies, I like to just destroy all the pews. However, I don't think that's the best tactic here. I think we should just go and try and hit him like in the back, which means either a mark team or just a good range team would be, well, kind of stop being an Eldritch Horror, please. I would send Anna, but she's in treatment, so that's not gonna work. Sound like you're having a rough evening and a rough morning, and just the rough last 12 hours basically. The world decided that today was not my day. So we could technically Iron Swan the back. If we don't destroy any of the pews. Hopefully the rest of it can become more of your day. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, but I like being an Eldritch Horror. Well, not very helpful. Then S for the shooties. And I suppose I put this on because of all the Skeleboys. And probe with a knife. Okay, I was like, where did silver go? Silver's here. I got worried for a second. Do we wanna red skinned Corvid's eye? Ungar, I think. I guess we're keeping silver ready for the darkest dungeon. We're probably not going to take on the darkest dungeon right after this because we got the warrens in the Weld and the Cove all needing another boss unlock. Tentacles are very useful in day-to-day life, you know. I never said you weren't. But at this moment in time, it's not very helpful to have an Eldritch being. You would certainly be able to reach the bank. Also kinda considering sending Freddy. What would work? Could send Anna if I could. I'm gonna stop that. Can't send Anna right now. I could do an stunt in the Cove instead whilst we wait for Anna to be done with treatment. Maybe we're gonna do that, because I'd like to have Anna there. I also might disappear at some point to go grocery shopping. I'm just sitting here trying to summon the willpower to do it. You can do it well. I believe in you. We could also maybe do this one, and if the Cove then unlocks, we can immediately make use of Gentle Tide. Maybe we'll do that instead, and we'll wait for Anna to be done. In which case, who do we want to take into the Cove? You could get Hatchet another round in case you want to send Hatchet to the Darkest Dungeon. Sweaty could then get a level up. He is only level 4 though, so maybe we should. Yeah, because then if we want to do a medium mission, it'd be nice to keep them at level 4. In the Netherlands, it's usually open on Sundays, but yeah, it's good to check because the times do tend to be different. We could go run a front cultist, in which case if we run him as a front stun man, he's likely not going to be healing a lot. We will keep weird reconstruction on there just in case, but we want another healer, in which case we could send Sil again. Yeah, let's send Sil. Try, maybe we can get like another work that's nice. Yeah, that's what I told it all days of the week. Seems pretty absurd for should ignore that. Well, in Germany, it's not. Wait, really? It's still a law that I can't be open on Sunday. Here they are. Shops are rarely closed. At least like main. What, Germany has a stupid law then. Main shops like grocery shops and stuff, like supermarkets, are usually open. Like, of course, on Christmas and holidays, they are usually closed. Then they are not open. But on just regular Sundays, anything not essential, I mean essential, are closed. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's the same here. Like smaller businesses and non-essential things are usually closed, but I don't think it's a law here. It's more of a preference. Go to else to say. You could stun. Okay, for one, we need to switch these over. Stop your flickering in and out of the existence. Behave. You'll be a back. You'll be a middle because you technically could use intimidate instead of purge. I'd actually do that. In which case we can switch you over. This can switch you guys around. Could add incision though in the cove might not be as necessary. We could switch it over in case we want it in the middle. You'll be stun. You'll be stunny. Now we'll do it like this. So you stun and plague and stop bleeding. You stun and stab. Pull to clear. You chop, you intimidate, and you heal, judgment, and stun. So we're pretty stun heavy. That's good. Hello, frog with a knife. How are you doing? I hope the last 12 hours have been more pleasant for you than for me. I think, yeah, we already used our free upgrade. I think we finished the penance hall. So we got our sanitarium all upgraded. We got our nomad wagon all the way up. I don't think we want any of these, right? We don't have a musketeer currently. We already have a bullseye bandana. We already have brawler's gloves, I'm pretty sure. Yes. We already have an unholy slayer ring. We don't have an unholy slayer ring. We have the mons, let's just do that. We don't have a sun cloak. We could grab one, why not? Again, we have the mons in case we decide we want it for some reason. We could do it. Oh, push. Alright. Warp. Do it. Okay. And yeah, there is supposed to be game audio. OBS. Did you decide to just be a jerk? Yo. Let me test something. Okay, it's loud for me, but it's clearly not picking up in OBS. Okay, there we go. I don't know why this OBS decided today that it was going to start up and just not do audio. Honestly, really strange. Because I could have sworn that before I went live, it was working. That might be a bit too soft actually. I know I turned the volume, or the music volume down. There. Also, thank you for noting this, Will. Because I would have been playing without you guys being able to hear anything. How's your day going? The last 12 hours have been suffering. I had a spider invasion, really large spider, before I went to bed, so I went to sleep late. Then I got woken up at 6 from some beeping which I couldn't locate. And then at 8 in the morning my neighbor started to decide to barbecue, so I can't really air my room, because then my entire room will smell like fire and barbecue, which I don't want. So I don't get to cool my room, and I don't get fresh morning rainy smell. So I'm not happy. No problem, sorry it took me so long. It's okay. It's one of those things that you only notice after a while, like, wait, wasn't there supposed to be... So what's the next one in the Abbey? Okay, we need more busts. Tavern up.
Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship. The rush of life. With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
So we mainly need a lot more crests for... Like, we need a little more... 6 more portraits. And we need a lot more crests. And we need... a lot more busts. But we're going to finish this town. We're going to have it all fixed up at some point. With that said, the reason we came here, again, aside from leveling things up, was to get all of checked out. Yeah, hatchets. Didn't have a full yet. Oh, here. Hatchet also still needs upgrades. We're gonna take this just in case we decide to switch. I think Kaino was all the way up. Ruined was up. Still was up, so we are all good on that. Yes, yes. We're going to go this one, Gentle Tide. Let's see. Oh, sure. I want trinkets here. We okay. I want you to have the map, I think. Strength flows through me. And which I had the Healy still, but the Burb has not shown up. Maybe we need to send in another team with stuff, trinkets to lose, but I don't really want to add to the graveyard. There's already been too many people that died. I kinda wanna give her this one. But the hidden max HP kinda worries me. But she should be fine. Still should be. Then always the blasphemous fail. It does give a lot of stress, but range, stun, and blight is just too good to pass up. And then I think I'm gonna give the ladle. Likely we're not gonna go stabby, so the bloody herb is nah. Blight skill chance, blight resist. Maybe something else. Okay, we'll do this for now, and we might switch over. For you, damage. Dodge. We want high speed because we want you to stun. So No, don't want stun resist, you want stun add. Too bad there aren't many stun boosting tickets. I think I'm gonna just do the Dazzling charm because the stun amulet gives just as much skill chance. It does give resist. He is in the front, some resist won't hurt, but the dodge kind of what he relies on for. Also, despite getting to play starting with a group of average, on average every second day, it hasn't been enough for me, so I decided to do a solo playthrough whenever I'm not in the headspace to try making mods, and to make it interesting I'm doing a self-enforced true independence challenge. So, how would that work? I guess there's a lot of stuff that you can make yourself now. They're used to, like if you needed rice, now you can actually get your own rice. But yeah. I need you to have an accuracy boost too. And all of these give an accuracy boost. I could give the Ancestor's Pistol, but an only accuracy boost ranged. These two are ranged, but this one isn't. So I think I'm gonna give the Signet Ring. Does that boost accuracy overall? And give some protect, which you can use too. I would give him the Signet Ring though. But I think I'll give him the Focus Ring. Because I don't care much about the dodge on him. And some extra crit wouldn't hurt. And again, extra crit on him wouldn't hurt either. It's just the dodge that I'm kind of worried about. Because that'd be a lot of dodge removed. And some protection wouldn't be bad on the squish. So... what else? Fortunate Amulet, accuracy, crits. Honestly, yes. You could double up on the accuracy and crit basically. Which I think we could give him the Ancestor's Pen instead. We'd lose accuracy, but we'd gain on crit and damage. That might actually be really nice. I mean, look at that extra crits. The rules are false. I'm not allowed to receive anything from anyone for any reason or even speak to anyone. This also means I can't sell anything because then I would receive money in return. I must get absolutely everything all by myself except when the game forces my hand, like when Clint shouts to give you the furnace recipe. It means I can't use shops, can't get any items or recipes received from befriending people or doing quests, can't use the item recovery service, and I can't even visit Calico Desert because I can't pay for the bus ride. And that's not even a complete risk. I also force myself to trash all my furniture so I don't even have to feed it check Daily Luck or Queen of Sauce. Why wouldn't you do that? That doesn't sound fun anymore. I mean, at that point, you can't even progress the game. So, like, how would you get seeds? One exception is that I still complete bundles for the Junimos, but I'm not allowed to accept their gifts. I only get the benefit from the reward of completing an entire room. I want to see how far I can make it this way. I see. Well, just stop when it stops being fun, okay? Because that sounds like not very fun to me. But you do what you do. Huh. Why does this give higher? Oh, because it doesn't count the crit yet. Because this is only... Wait, what? Yeah, this is only 5, and this is, in general, this only counts crit on melee skills, so it doesn't show up here. Yeah. Okay, I see. But because he's got all melee skills, it's basically extra. We'll hope not a +10 accuracy is good enough. Maybe want something different for you. Something speedy would be good, actually. I'm gonna keep the torch high. Only I don't really want to add stress to you if I can't help it. Yeah, we're only using range right now. We probably won't switch over to incision. So we could use Ancestor's Pistol, which will give just a ton of accuracy and speed. And I think I kind of want that. Because we'll be fast and we'll basically ensure we hit. So we can stun the back line efficiently. Scout and heal. Protection, accuracy, and stun. Accuracy and crit. Let's go for it. Then provisions. Go medium. 15. Stop flashing at me. Stop being eldritch. It distracts me. 3, 2. Wow. I'm mostly doing farming for the XP so I can get more crafting recipes. And what's your end goal? Oh, most painful part is that I don't get to upgrade my tools cleaned. Oh no, as for my end goal, it was completing community center, but I'm not sure if that's possible. I don't think it is. 1, the vault wants you to pay money, and I have no means of getting money. For 2, you need animal products and can't construct any buildings. You also need crops. And you can't get seeds. You're going to run out of stuff to plant if you can't buy seeds. I think the only room you're able to complete would be no, you can't complete the fishing room. Give you a random seasonal crop. Oh yeah, that's true. You can't complete the fishing room because you can't get the fishing rods. So you can complete the foraging room. And potentially, maybe over enough time with mixed seeds, you can get all the, at least part of the seasonal crops. And even then, if you only have the bamboo room, I don't think you can complete the fishing thing because you need fish from the Calico Desert. Did throw away the rusty sword Marlon gives you though. Gonna go in with just a sight. I mean, whatever floats your boat. That just doesn't sound fun anymore. I'm sorry, that just sounds like a nightmare. 3 to 4, 4 to 5. I think that's just enough stuff. Yeah. Let's go. I only need to clear a few dozen floors before I got weapon in chest. Well, the one I'm using actually got as a random drop from barrel. Oh, it's always nice.
Flopping fish-like things abhor the warding sigils. Let us claim this place anew.
A lot of us in your warding, considering you're not here, sir. Look at all those treasure chests. Ah, nice. Warding sigil right at the beginning so I can intimidate them. Gonna stop you guys from getting a turn. You don't get a turn. Probably should have taken extra torches now I think about it if I'm gonna do stunny. Rude. Ouch. We're going to focus on you first. Oh dang. Get you back. Don't do that. You jerk. The jerks. No turn for you. Or turn for you. They're all being huge jerks. We want this guy gone first. Actually, we kinda want that guy gone. Maybe we should have pulled him.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Don't do that. And he did do it. Resisted. Screw you. Dang, he's a good healer. Good front you go.
Well struck.
Okay, not all the way to the front, but front enough. I don't want you to get a turn. Good.
The blood quickens.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Wolfenlad. Bonjour. Hello, hello. I shouldn't be getting a message from that. Why didn't I get a sound? Did my everything break? I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to get a raid sound and a thingy and it's not doing the thingies. What the heck? Are the widget down or something? But hello, hello, radios. The fact appeared not to sound okay. All my sounds are broken apparently. Today, OBS decided no sounds for you. You don't get sounds. Okay, can we, okay, first things first. Let's get a shout out for the raiders. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry you came in during, yeah, no sounds working. Of course. No sounds working. Why would it? Can we fix that? Can we refresh maybe? Huh? Can we yeah, I should change the stuff I use for clips because it pulls random ones and it generally pulls very old ones. And, oh, you're playing Darkest Dungeon too. I hope things went well. Are you far? This is my first full run all the way through. I'm struggling a little. I need to fix the audio, but I don't know why it would be none. I can refresh everything. I need to test now if the sound alert's actually working. It's annoying. Why OBS? Why? Why did you decide to cease working? I'm not far. I started all again and I am dying a lot. Yeah, I can relate. Stress is my enemy. Okay. And sound alerts doesn't want to open at the dashboard for sound alerts. So I suppose those are nothing wants to work today. Aha. I've never passed the game caught on fire ever, so it's still very new to me. Okay. You might get spoiled a little, because we are going to probably do a champion boss or two. We'll see where we get. A big tip for avoiding stress is usually the backline enemies are the ones that'll stress you out the most. So you want to generally kill those first. Don't, like, you're probably tempted to go for the big guys, but you want to get rid of all the squishy targets first before you hone down on the big guys doing all the damage. Because damage you can heal, and it's still dangerous, of course, but damage you can heal, but stress remains. Okay. Where's the sound alerts? Okay. Gonna test something. Ah, they went scuffed again. But hey, it quote unquote worked. Posture check, hydration check. Okay. Posture, hydration. Thank you, Frog. Oh yeah, I've noticed on my characters that get the backlines always miss. Yeah. Yeah. The beginning weeks of the game, I actually think, are one of the hardest weeks, because then you don't have any trinkets to help like boost your character's accuracy, and you don't have the blacksmith or adventurers guild or the guild upgraded to upgrade your guys' skills. Enjoy the stream still. Maybe it's best to take care of technical stuff after stream. Yeah. I just want to wanted to check a couple things, but I'm probably going to indeed do the main thingies later. It's just I don't get why it ceased working all at once. I do wanna kind of want to check one more thing before I continue. Also, if you have to go because you gotta do stuff, then please don't feel obligated to stay. However, if you have time, I'd love to hear more about how your stream went. And thank you once again very, very much for the raid. I really appreciate it, and I'm sorry that apparently everything today is scuffed. I want to check if my sounds... yeah, basically, I want to try and fix as many sounds as I can. The alert box. I can test real quick. True, I'm trying the economy-ish route, trying to get the most I can from upgrading discounts for the armor and stuff. Yes, it's a balance. Basically, what you want to focus on in most is getting the guild and the blacksmith upgraded, and then getting the stagecoach upgrade. That'll give you higher level adventurers. Thank you so much, and yeah, I would love to be able to chat some more whenever possible about the game. Oh yes, I'd love to. Okay, we're gonna test the alert box once to see if it works, and if it doesn't, then so be it. But okay, that did it, right? I don't know if that sound came from in my browser or from in the thing. Okay, yeah, no, that should be working. It should be working now. But I think that's the most important thing, because I kind of need to hear... Why is the total followers? What's up with that? Unless everyone suddenly left. What? What the heck? We're just gonna ignore that. We'll look just very sad. We've got games to play. But yeah. How many weeks are you in currently? Have you gotten to any bosses yet? We're gonna go for this guy. In the front he isn't much of a danger, but right now he's still in second position. We're not gonna get through this guy quick, and I just want him to stop stressing everyone out, so... Also. Throw the armor. Hey, stop that. I could use some heals. I also... well, that isn't gonna do much. Oh. Nice crit. I didn't even notice the weeks at your speed apprentice necromancer. Now I'm heading for the second boss. Alright. Make sure for the second boss, I will try to get some sleep since 2 AM, but I will try to get in touch via stream or something. Yes, please go rest then. 3 AM. Oh dear. Yes, please get yourself some sleep. But I do hope to see you later sometime. It'd be nice, and I'll give you some tips on Darkest Dungeon. I'm not an expert, but I have got quite a lot of experience by now. I haven't beat the Darkest Dungeon itself yet. Oh. But I can tell you a little bit about beginning weeks. In any case, once again, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry it's all scoped, but I still appreciate it, and sleep well. And it goes for any raiders that came with. If you have to sleep, please go sleep. If you can stay, I'd love to have you. Just do whatever works best. We are going to
As the
write these votes.
A faint hope blossoms.
Stab. Ouchies. We can fix it. Or do we stun? No, we do an overall fixie. Of course, I'm looking into the untold abilities from each character. Ah, I see. Good night, good night. I won't keep you up any longer by talking more Darkest Dungeon stuff. Bye bye. Like this guy. There we go.
Death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
That went okay. Not amazingly, but okay. No worries, see ya. Bye. We do want the mons. But we don't want the mons over the crest for sure. And I guess we can drop the anti-venom. We're not going to use any anti-venom here. That's one space. Speed up. I like to keep all the shinies below and all the important stuff up. We're gonna go like so. Hopefully we get a scout. Nice.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Okay, we're going to go in with his speed being low. We could fix that, but we're not going to because I'm stupid and stubborn and I want to use it. Yeah, look at Hatchet go. Such a good lance. Certainly. Okay. First things first. No turn for you guys. Then this guy has to go. We are going to make sure he leaves. This is our most important task. There we go.
The enemy crumbles.
He's also dangerous. Can we stun? Unlikely. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. So we'll start working away on this guy. You do your thing. Jerk. We're gonna Noxious Blast this fellow. That'll take care of them. Oh yeah, protect him. Make him strong. I'm sure that will work out for you. Then I think I kinda want a party heal for these front guys. Yeah, Divine Comfort. Maybe I should have done this, but I don't think I could stun that guy. We are going to use. We actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull this guy to the front, hopefully not kill him, and then we can stall heal a little on him. Because he can only do weak stabbies in the front. Oh, I thought that would have killed. Whoops. Oh, big whoops. Rude. We're going to actually knight this guy to hopefully reduce his accuracy. Good. We are going to there. Get you.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, you would still live. We want to heal in, and we're gonna heal health. Good. Nice. Good, good. We don't want this to kill, so we're just gonna fish for crits. Fish for crits. Do we kill? I think we kill with you, because you got the highest crit rate.
Eradicated.
Yeah, we want the rubies over this much. Look at the shinies. Got check, yes. Area obstacle. Oh. Well, I guess we got to go back. Okay, we got a quest location, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through this, back, and then grab that, so we can get some room from the quest location. Yeah, we're not gonna come back here. We should open this now. We shouldn't be walking back and forth too many times. Like, we don't want to go here and then go here again. We want crest over monies right now. So we're going to ditch the gold. I'm not sure if the onyx will stack up. We are in the cove though. So it would theoretically stack up more than the gold. We can take it for now and switch back later. Doesn't feel right, but not like we're low on money and we can't take some gamblies. And that would use up both of our shovels.
Wealth beyond
Well,
measure.
I should not have done that.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Should have done that in the opposite order. Oops. We have another obstacle, which we most certainly have, so we gotta find another shovel. That might have been a mistake. That most definitely was a mistake. Fighting time. No turn for you. Back. We are going to... Nice. I'm gonna attempt to stun. Figured.
Precision and power.
Oh, hell yeah. Another thing I forgot to mention, no backpack upgrades. No. Oh goodness, no. That's just torture. Will, are you sure about this? We're gonna get through you. Rude. Then... I need...
Press
Guess
this
I'll do
advantage.
this.
Give them
I'm a
no
masochist,
quarter.
baby. I beat on this. Still doesn't seem like... I don't know. It seems a bit extreme. Going to actually pull you to the front. Or not. At least the corpse is out of the way. We're gonna take care of this fellow first. Good dodge, or more like good miss on him. There we go. I don't want to risk stalling on this guy. Let's just finish it. Okay.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
So, I don't know if we have an agility whistle. I think we do, and it's genuinely fun. It forces me to play in ways I haven't considered before, creating creative and finding solutions to all these new problems. Yeah, I suppose that could be fun. Still, we are going to take the portraits over to Jade, because we need portraits for the upgrading. Jade is not very valuable. We need 4 more for the stacking to be worth it. We might get that. But yeah. We're actually going to empty our inventory first by using one of these quest items. Before we grab that. Nice, nice. This side. You don't have any more shovels. You could use some more shovels. We are actually, before we grab this, we're going to go back, grab this secret door, and then we are going to combust here anyway, so then we'll grab it. We'll actually leave this as is as well. Okay. No, I do want to stun you. Damage. If that stuns, then would have been the wrong move. Wasn't. Ooh.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
Yikes.
The end approaches.
Good. I need her gone. That's not good. I do want to heal that, but I'm worried about the stress she's gonna take. Can we... Dang it. Oh, don't shoot. Ain't shooting at the point.
Grievous
If
injury.
all I have to sleep is in bed, I can't put a...
Fear.
Believe it or not, what frustrates me the most is that I cannot get furniture and wallpaper and stuff, so I can decorate my farm in an appropriately rugged manner, and that I have to sleep in a bed and can't put a pile of hay in a cave or something. Yeah, that is a shame. You could at some point, I suppose, redecorate. Oh, and the sound alerts decided not to work. Hello, Kirito. All the sounds are broken, I'm sorry. Can try refresh it once more. No, it seems to be broken. Guess the key doesn't work anymore for some reason. Let me try fix it real quick. Because it'd be sad to not have it all day. It's showing, but it's not making a sound. But hello, Grito. Guess what? What? It's 3 a.m. Oh no, please go to sleep then. Oh. Something happened. But it scuffed again. Something seems very off. And your cute audio is borked. It certainly is, and I don't know why. Yeah. The heck? I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it broke in the first place. It says now that sound alert is constantly making a sound. Yeah, it's only doing the very, very beginning. For some reason. Also, I will never go to sleep and I never. Yeah, Kaino's right. Get your behind to bed. It says status is okay. It should be working, but we all know it ain't working. Okay, it's visible now, but now it's not doing the audio again. Okay. It just be broken. It decided, nah, we outie. We're not gonna. Nope. I just woke up. Wait, what? I've slept almost 10 hours. I think I'm good. You sleep at all times then, but if you think you're good, then that's good. Consider cheating my way to the catalogs, adding what I want and trashing them, since they don't give me any gameplay advantage but are purely aesthetic. I also thought of looking for mods for the bed situation. I'd say if you're gonna go for a certain vibe, then do like get yourself the set dressing. I mean, it's only you should make it fun in that case. Also, I'm gonna check real quick if my neighbor has stopped barking, and then we're just gonna continue while sound alerts remain broken. And I don't know, my oldest sound decided to break today in OBS. I'm kind of sad about that. Nope, the barbecue is still on. Warm, and I don't. It's one of those days. I told you at the beginning of the stream, it's one of those days. And I'm sad. At least the game's working. She has to go.
Annihilated.
Good. Or am I good? You'll never know. That is an old first message. If that's a joke, I don't think that's a good joke to come on with first. If it isn't a joke, then I probably should mute you. It's all that didn't get censored by Twitch. It censors my mods, but it doesn't censor that. You know this individual palette? You asking them or me? Either way, that's not really appropriate language. I don't know how to quickly do that. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. That's enough. You'd apologize, I would have given you a second chance, but clearly you're not gonna do that, so goodbye. I guess I am a bit too lenient. When people talk to me, I'm like, okay, that's your business, but I don't want those kind of vibes in chats. I'm sorry. We're not gonna stand that here. If you're gonna be a jerk, go do that somewhere else on the internet. I prefer you don't, but I know people will be. So, I just like giving people a chance. We are going to heal. Nice crits.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Murder. In the game or the chatter, because don't murder other chatters, even if they're being jerks. We're not... It's not gonna retaliate like that. I forgot how to make people moderate. He's gone anyway, so no worries. Yeah, don't you worry. I've been on the internet. I'm okay. I'm kind of tough. Not very tough. I'm a softie, but I can manage. We want to heal this bleed before we end this, so we're actually going to Solemnity. I'm happy to be a mod for the Overstands. I could use another mod that's actually awake during the times that I stream. But I need to look up how to make mods first, and yeah, basically I need to look up how to make mods first. And I would protect me. What happens? A troll happens. Kind of a vulgar one, really. If you do become a mod, I think you're already in the Discord. I'm not sure if you are, but it'd be nice if you're in the Discord, because I have a special channel there for all the commands and stuff, and I could add you to that, so you could look that over. Pitiful, there's no finesse in the trolls these days. You gotta ease into it, build some rapport before you strike, and then do something halfway clever. Just don't jump in the melee and go, "Hi guys, I'm a flipping moron." Yeah, there's... I don't know. See, I want to give people a chance to basically redeem themselves. Like, if they come in and say something stupid, I'm like, okay, that's not appropriate. I'm giving you a chance to apologize or change your behavior. If you then go in a full 200% in the same direction, especially if you're gonna bother other chatters, then we're done here. I'm here on the platform, I prefer not to be bothered, but I know it's gonna be happening. This is the internet. People are gonna be jerks sometimes. However, oh, I forgot, I need to update the Discord link. But yeah, if you're gonna bother me, I prefer you don't, but I can handle it. Like, I'm gonna stop you if you continue too long, or if it's just way out of line. I mean, that was kind of out of line. That was like on the edge of me. I'm like, am I gonna ban immediately, or I'm gonna give you a chance to say something else? But the moment you're gonna harass other chatters, it's done. Like, that's no. That's just a no.
Decisive pummeling. As victories mount,
So too will resistance. We need busts, so we're gonna, no matter how sad it is, we're gonna leave the months for now. We do want an extra torch. Just join your Discord. All right, thank you. I will probably look up how to mod in my lunch break, and then once I do, I'll add you to the mod list in my Discord. Then you can see the special channel. It mainly just has an overview of all the important commands and the things you need to be able to get into. Like, there's some areas in Stream Elements where you can add commands to then as a moderator. Generally, I think we have enough commands right now. We don't need more. Don't bully the QDL. Yes, please no bully. I'd prefer if people were nice. But yeah, we'll get that set up. I can't do everything at once, and we've already paused a very, very long time to try and do some fixing some of the scuffness, so let's not pause anymore than we already have. Yeah. Shinies. And we're going to ditch the Onyx, I think. Right? Because... oh, stretch check, posture check, hydration check. Water. Stretchy stretch. We'll look away for 10 seconds. 10, 9. and posture check. Because it's gonna stack up the least. It's the least likely to stack up. We want all our food and things. We want these. So, yeah. So now we're gonna have a pretty high chance of getting Mr. Collector after us. Because we took all his shinies. There are shinies now. We are secretly the collector. Little do we know we are actually a hallway battle for him. And he's like, oh no, my one singular shiny. Like, haha, give it all. It's ours now. Oh. Well. Take this now.
The
We're
match
gonna
is
come back
struck.
here.
A blazing star is born. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
The task of looting a backpack. We can't open this. And we wouldn't have room anyways, so guess we'll just walk past. Maybe we should have left that backpack, but the highest chance. Well, we ain't dealing with that for sure. Yeah, we might go back here if we find something here. It'd be nice if we could get that final quest item out. Okay, food check. That means that we can't really go back here. Like, if we go immediately back, it'll be fine, but otherwise, no. You know what? I just chose to use love today. So Luna is an adorable, sweet, and amazing being, and I am so proud of this. Oh, you're flustering me. Thank you. Very sweet of you to say. Now we're gonna not grab this yet. Okay. Scout, Curio. Curio, okay. Dang. So we got food checked here. I actually looked in some of the best troll jobs ever. One of my favorite examples actually being one over 100 years ago when someone claimed that he could make anyone the biggest news story of the day, no matter how unremarkable, and a bet was made that he couldn't. See, but the thing is that those kind of trolls aren't malicious. They don't... They're more like an actual... like how pranks are supposed to be. As in... My definition of a prank isn't funny if it harms the other person or if the other person reacts in an entirely sensible manner. Like, if something seemingly dangerous happens and a person reacts like any person would when they think something bad has happened, it isn't a prank. You're just scaring someone in a non-funny manner. Well, I haven't gotten to what he did next. Yeah, I'm... Okay, please don't make it and it was bad. I think a fun prank is like, say, there was this one I saw where, okay, so I shall now go sleep a little, love you all, and have a wonderful day. Okay, have a good sleep. I'm glad you went to bed. I'm glad I saw you here, and take care. I hope your day is far more fortunate than mine has been so far. There's one prank I saw where basically, there was a video, so the woman walked by and she sneezed. Just like that was the prank victim. And what they did is they had everything around her, I think a couple things, like just jump up as if they reacted to her sneeze, which made her confused, like, what just happened? But that's harmless. It's like, you're basically... something weird happens to confuse the other person, but it's not like, okay, something dangerous is going on. It's just like, wait a moment. What? A good prank is when the person that's being pranked can laugh about it too, once they realize what's going on. In general. Okay. So we are safe for one hallway. I went on to call up every conceivable service in the city, every food delivery, every plumber, every cleaner, you name it. He requested their service at this one random guy's house. Consequently, this Streets were clogged up by literal thousands of people all trying to reach this one guy blocking traffic and only drawing larger crowds to see what the heck's going on. And it's so easy to do, yet so massive in its consequence. It's elegant. That is both amazing and horrifying. Like, as long as nobody got seriously hurt, as in, like, financially either, because all those services would expect to be paid, and if they get stuck there, they couldn't do other jobs. But that is elegant in its execution. Like, that is pretty flipping amazing. Yeah, you would... Although that must have been so long ago, because what... Okay, anyone... If you call a plumber nowadays, unless you call the emergency plumbers, they're not gonna show up for weeks and months. You gotta pick an appointment here. It's like, you know, it's been 100 years ago when, like, services, like, plumber and cleaning services would arrive the same day when you call them. That's not of today anymore. So I think we should be able to walk back here. We shouldn't get food checked, but then when we go to again, we would be. We can for sure grab this. Okay. And we can walk past here fine. But we camp here. It's a little earlier than I'd like, but we also would avoid the food check. We weren't gonna do anything with this. We are not able to open... I mean, we could... We'd be walking back and forth the whole heck of a lot, but we could. Just opening it regularly. Then we camp here, we avoid the food check, and then we continue on. And that way we have actually room in here. And it is a risk of bleed, and I think... you should then open. Ah, well, that's a shame. Okay, so we're here. We're gonna camp, because otherwise we're gonna get a food check. We could camp anyways.
Circle in the dark.
I would like
The
some...
battle may yet be won.
Got enough food. We shouldn't get food. Fine. And it'll free up space. I forgot to check if we had stuff to camp, but we have Sanctuary. And we technically also got Unspeakable Commune. We could do Unspeakable Commune, we'd have 9 left. We could do Quarantine. He would gain damage, but then we'd have 6. And 20 or 15, so that generally stress heal most everyone very far. Even if they gain stress here. We could do Abandon Hope, but then everyone would get stress. So, Unspeakable Commune, Quarantine. We'd have 6 left. We could do an Encourage. Just 2 which should have 5. We could do... Reflection, but he's got the least stress, so... So, Unspeakable Commune, Quarantine. We don't have Bandage, we could Encourage if we need. Or we could do Sanctuary, which is 4, then we'd have 8 left. We'd Quarantine, which we'd have 5 left. leeches, which it took. Oh, DJ! Thank you for the raid. Our sounds are broken. I'm so sorry. I thought we'd fix that, but apparently immediately the other sound alerts broke again. I don't know why they're broken. I'm sad. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. I should just copy the name instead of trying to type it because I can't type today apparently. There we go. And you were playing Mario Party. Yeah, we also can't hear this clip because the sounds were broken, so I'm not sure what's going on there, but that's drawing of a very buff Bowser. So who knows what's happening. But welcome raiders. Hello, my name is Luna. I'm a variety streamer. Currently, today's stream is scuffed. Everything is going wrong today for me. So just bear with me as I attempt to make something of this. We're currently playing Darkest Dungeon. Later today we're gonna play RimWorld. I also play Vampire Survivors. And eventually we're gonna get back to Project Zomboid and whatever other games we end up playing. Team composition isn't the only thing we're struggling with. Yeah, maybe we should, it's time to change the stream title. There we go. This game is very mean, yes, and it's decided to carry over its torture to real life for me. I was woken up early. I can't cool my room because the neighbor is barbecuing and everything will smell like smoke, so it's super, super hot here. And I couldn't get to bed at night because I had to get rid of a very large spider holding me hostage. So that's my last 12 hours. Just erasing the last part and leaving it out. Struggling would have been fun too. Yeah. We could just... We could just name the entire... Just struggling. I'm not going to specify what. We just are. But yeah, it is so warm in my room. It's ridiculously warm in my room. It's unreal warm. And I know outside it's nice and cool. That's the meanest part. It's nice and cool outside and it's rained and it should smell like nice rain weather, but I can't open my window because the neighbor decided that he was going to turn on the barbecue at 8 AM in the morning. I'm gonna note down that I got rated. I keep track of that. So write down. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. And I'm so sorry you raided. Okay, that worked. Thank you for the follow, Lucent Sinclair. At least Stream Elements. Also, it fixed the total followers for some reason. But hey, the thing I coded myself is the only thing working. No other sound alerts are working, but that one is. I don't know why. But hey, we had sound. It's the only sound you'll get to hear for a long while. Well, and the game sound. We did fix that too. Everything was broken. My mic was broken. I swear it was working before I went live, but then it broke. Because of course it did. And my desktop audio wasn't coming through, and just nothing. I'm gonna grab some food and I'll be back. Okay, have nice fooding. Eat well, and I'll see you in a bit. And for anyone, if it's late, if you gotta go, please don't feel obligated to stay. But if you can't stay, I'd love to have you. Let's continue whilst I suffer in this heat. Could we manifest like a really, really strong rainstorm? Like, I'm sorry neighbor, but I need to cool my room, and as long as you got your barbecue on, I can't do that. Nice food. Listen, I'm having a time, okay? Best I can do today. Nice fooding and take care. Gonna wish people nice fooding from now on. Oh no, is that what I'm gonna be known for? The person that says have a nice fooding. I'm working on too little sleep and overheating here, okay? Be nice, please. Kindly will remember that. I think everyone will remember that. Okay, where were we in our maths? Let's try and add numbers. So 4, 8 left. 3, 5 left. Then we could do 3 again, which we'd have 2 left. And then we'd have 2. Yeah, let's do that. So gonna do Sanctuary. Then we're gonna do Quarantine. Yeah. Then we're going to do Leeches, because that's the one thing we have for healing. And then we have 2 left, which we can de-stress him with. We're not gonna let the mask down. We'll actually... No. We're going to actually pep talk so he gets less stressed. Well, I'm going to attempt to grocery run now. Be back later, maybe. Alright, take care. Good luck with that. Keep Hatchet alive and happy for me. I will do my best. I just hope that today, if I'm having all this bad luck, nobody else will be having bad luck. Let's just hope that it's somehow there's a limited amount of bad luck in the world. Yeah, things are going according to plan for you guys, huh?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Rub it in, will ya? Oh yeah, everything is fine in Dark Thing. Like, not fine here. Okay, no hunger check, that's good. We passed it, say. It's too warm. Am I going to just suffer? Like, gonna deal with the heat, or am I going to open the window and deal with the smell? Done these guys. This guy. We should be able to light stuff up again if she does her stun, so we're not gonna do the torch shed. We're going to try and... This guy. There's actually... no, you should have stunned. I thought we could maybe kill. I might after this fight check if I can open my window, because it's so warm. I don't have any airco. I have to rely on the outside being cool. Do I stun these guys again? I think I need to get rid of this guy first. There we go. Okay, he will... Get rid of you. We are going to buy time by stunning you.
Quakes.
And we get our light back. Hello Bard, our sounds are all broken. OBS decided today... today was just gonna be mean, so I'm very sorry. I tried to make it work, but no amount of refreshing and re-adding healing made it work. Like, it worked very briefly and then it didn't. It's good to see you. The last 12 hours have been very mean to me. We had a spider, and we woke up way too early because of beeping. Then the neighbor decided to barbecue at 8 AM, so I couldn't open my window for fresh air. So it's super hot here. And then all my sounds decided to break in OBS. So yeah. How's your day? I hope it's better than mine. Only my follow is powerful enough to pierce the darkness. Yes. And that was because you made us hit our weekly goal. Our actual follow alert didn't go off properly. I'ma hug you and give you some assurance. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, we had a troll, but honestly... I mean, we never have trolls, but honestly, that wasn't so bad. We're gonna intimidate. Speed up.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And... one moment. Okay, sorry for that. It's okay, signing documents for my move this week. Alright, I hope everything goes well. I think my window's open now. I think they stopped. So hopefully we're getting some fresh air now. Like actual proper fresh air. Just like this guy. Money's sketchy, but I should be fine. If I get the other commission, but the person hasn't come to me yet to do the next one, so I can't get started and my third one isn't filled in. Wish I could help more. I mean, I could technically always send money over PayPal. But I don't think you'd want that. Get my savings. I think that would be the line for you. You're doing your best, Luna, don't stress it. Yeah, I just wish I could help more. But I'm not as popular of a... I mean, if you did just pay, you're back in the next week. I mean, if you really need it, I'll do that. I would need to put money on my PayPal first. It takes a couple days to transfer. So if you think you're in a bind, let me know and I'll try and get it done today. So it should be on my PayPal within the next 3 business days generally. And then I could send it over to you. Because PayPal always takes a cut whenever you transfer money, even if it's as a gift. They're like, no, no, no. You don't get to just freely transfer. We want to... this guy. We should heal, but we're gonna do that with our Vestal. There we go. Actually, we don't want to finish it. Gonna just heal a little. We want her healed, and he should still outspeed. Just in case we're gonna flight. I'll let you know after today because I'm gonna go on schedule setting up my utilities. Okay. Well, let me know and I'll lend you the money in that case. Because yeah, I don't think the commissions are going to come in on time. I want her to heal herself, so I'm gonna just do something risky and wait to kill him with the leper. Or I could do judgment. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Oh, we got some busts.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We need those. I don't think we're gonna stack the emeralds high enough, actually. We're gonna switch them back for months. Because we're gonna need a lot more emeralds. Yeah, I get why you'd hate moving. Moving isn't fun. It's a lot of work. Or do we risk it? Let's risk it. What are you? Squizzy Ghast. I don't know what they are, but they seem dangerous. They're a backliner. That can't be good. Oh! Oh, that's not good. But I refuse to be stunned too. Okay. Can we move you? Okay, first things first, we're gonna move this guy up so we can try and get rid of him. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Oh, so you moved yourself to the front. Okay. Well, we need to get this guy first. This guy's gonna explode. Oh, you jerk. Oh, that's bad. Stun him. Okay, good, good. I've killed their jig. Okay. He's dangerous.
A devastating blow.
And that takes care of that guy, that's good. He's next. We can't stun him. We just damage. Get him off that barrel. Nice crit. Need to get through this guy's armor. I want him in the front. Lever to hit. We're not being able to. We're not going to be able to get through him. But we want to get through him. Get him. Ooh. Bulky guy. Okay. Icing. He needs some heals pretty bad. You? You shouldn't go yet, right? Yeah, no. I need you healed, but I want you to take out this guy. I'm asleep whilst listening to you twerps. Good stream. Alright, sleep well and take care. 4 on the floor, what does that mean? I got an achievement. I don't think you guys could see that. Oh no, you guys can see that. What does that say? Kill, Squiffy Ghast, Swine, Skyver, Bone Barrier, and Hateful Virago. Okay. I see. So they're all like bad news. You need health. And you need to go.
Impressive.
Gonzo's. Aha. Wow, look at that. Look at the shinies. Dang. We are... Man, I want to keep the sapphires too. We're certainly going to keep Tapestry. We need crests and we need portraits. I mean, we don't need them. But kind of want them. I guess we took bandages to deal with bleeding, but I forgot we have a plague doctor, so we don't really need them. I think I'm gonna ditch those. I guess we'll leave the emeralds. If we get a second sapphire, that gamble has paid off. For the emeralds, we need 2 more. 14, 21. Yeah, we need 2 more to make that gamble pay off. We could technically trade in the portraits. We're not in a rush to get those. And keeping our money up would be pretty crucial. And we don't even have a full stack. So... Nah. That's a gamble we're not gonna take. Did we need holy water to interact with that thing? Like, no, I could just... Okay, no, we don't have holy water in inventory, so... You don't know. No, it wasn't. So it's either stress heal or buff. We'll take... We'll take the buff on you. Yes. You. Okay, hunger check. We don't have room for that. Maybe we should wait it. The room.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, quest location. So I am curious about that, but I kind of want to get the quest location first. So we'll go do this, and if need be, we go back. We just need our inventory empty. Okay, that's food if we need. Yes. We're gonna continue. So we have room now. That's good. We are running low on torches. We all need to invest in a good backpack. They certainly do. Oh goodness, we have another one of these. We know we are not going to be able to stun him, or... I mean... 140, we theoretically can, but we're very unlikely to. But we can at least stun this guy. Okay, still gonna do it. Oh, we got them both stunned. That's very nice. Let's focus down this guy first. Dang it.
The light, the promise of safety.
Maybe we should have stunned, actually. Then I can stun him next round when he does Barnacle Barrier. We are going to plague these guys. Mainly want him gone as soon as possible. He does quite a lot of stress. But we can't hit him now, so we're just gonna focus down on the... Oh my goodness. Hit, please. Tumbling Scratch, that's fine. We want him gone. Oh my goodness. He's too dodgy. Stop it. At least they didn't move. I'm gonna try and stun. Posture check. Alright, thank you. He's gonna try and slash him, but he didn't. Okay. We're gonna blight... Actually, we're gonna stun the back. Do you think you can just hit the enemy? It would be too easy, yeah. Of course, Darkest Dungeon is gonna make it that easily. Ooh. Ouch. Need him gone. Just hit, please. Thank you. I know you're a lifesaver. Oh, hey! Oh, we don't have holy water. And I don't think we have any quirks who want gone. I hadn't realized what the curio here was yet until just now. We need healsies, but I also want him gone. But we're not gonna kill him unless we crit. And though we're pretty likely to crit, we're not gonna count on it. So please get yourself some health back. We're gonna... You first. Okay. Get through your armor. Then this should kill and start damaging him. Good, good. Okay, we're managing, we're managing. Never mind. I take it back, I take it back. Took a turn. Heal. I heal for a little more.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, no bleed, good. Heal. Want a little health back. Get through the armor. Oh, that's a cute rolling emote. They really dislike Ruined. You are not gonna... There? That healed up. That's not healing. Okay, show him how it's done. There we go. Try and beat him. Probably succeed, yeah. We can manage that. We are going to heal this way.
Sedated.
We're gonna take away the bleed. And let's just finish things. Okay.
A trifling victory.
Another ruby.
But a victory nonetheless.
Giving us nice red gems. We don't have another shovel. So we're actually really, really lucky. Because I was an idiot, or just another very smarty, and I kind of used the shovel when I shouldn't have. So this could have been really bad if we had to go through there by hand, but we don't. What we can actually do is we can walk back, we can do this fight, grab this curio. If we decide we really want to go back, we can, to grab this thing, if we find a shovel for some reason. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk here, snuff the light, grab this curio, walk back. No, we're gonna go here, do this, grab this curio, no, walk all the way there, go here, snuff the light, grab the curio, go here, grab this curio. Potentially get more stuff, depending on if we get a shovel or not. We'll go here, grab this, maybe go further or not. With that said, we do want food, because we did have a food check. We'll leave Jade for sure, because we're not going to get that stacked. We technically should ditch the sapphire, but because I know we got a fishy, I'm going to risk it and leave the monks. So we are going to explore this one hallway. Go back. I also need a water break. I need to go to the toilet. I've been drinking a lot of water because it's so warm here. My bottle is now empty. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take the break now because I really, really need to go. I have a bottle which is basically 1.5 liters, and I've finished the whole thing. That's quite a lot of water to drink in 2.5 hours. Or no, more like 3 hours. Still, that's a lot of water to drink. So we're gonna pause for just a minute or 3. I'll be right back. You guys get some ads. No promise if they'll have sound or not, because sound decided not to work today, but they probably will. Yeah, and I'll see you in a moment, and then we'll continue. Back. Sorry for the wait. I hope the ads weren't too annoying. I've got the window wide open now. I might adjust that later, but it's so hot. I am sitting like without a... I might need to put something on because now the window is wide open and it's actually kind of chilly outside. But We'll manage. I'm sure I won't get sick. Okay. We'll light you first. Okay, Gonzo, you in one go. That's nice. Then stab, so you'll go. Welcome back. Thank you, Lucent. We will. That's the stun.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I'm not sure about the gentle part, really. We're actually going to Solemnity. Go. There. You will seize. I'm Fine comfort. Let's just top them up. There we go. Ah.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
So we do need busts, but we're kind of full. We don't need deeds. We do need portraits, but I'm not sure we're gonna get more. So... Guess we trade in the bus. I need a lot of busts, but I also need a lot of crests. I'm gonna take the bust because it's basically comparatively more. 4 busts is equal to 8 crests, like in terms of stack size. So do that. Okay, we got another fishy. We're actually going to... No, we will use the light to finish this hallway. Then we'll turn around. It'll be fine. And snuff the torch before we grab the fish. Golden emerald. Oh, we forgot to fully snuff. Whoops. Well, what we're gonna do is we're going to... I guess we'll use up the torches to walk the rest of the way back. We'll grab the emerald. Because we know we have another fishy. Actually, we have a fishy and we have potentially here something. I have returned. Welcome back. We need the food. Need this. Do we take the money or do we do the risk? Or do we ditch the busts for the money? We're not going... It's very unlikely we'll get more. So we're actually going to take the mons, I think. Yeah. Having the window all the way open is maybe a little too cold. I might need to put... Okay, now, this time we are going to properly snuff.
And now,
there we go.
The darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Well, that's not... I need what we want. We'll take the torch just for the way back. I don't think... We don't have anything that needs a key. We don't have anything that needs bandage. And there's no curios for that either. Yeah, we don't want any of this stuff. So wasn't really what we were looking for. We have nothing to interact with this and no reason to. Maybe this curios. That's enough again.
Darkness closes
Nab.
in.
Hey, we got another emerald. If we'd not ditched the emerald that we had very first time, that would have actually paid off. That's that. We can leave now, because we're not gonna go through here. You know, not a bad money haul, considering mainly we're focusing on heirlooms. Oh, adventurer. Natural swing, nice. Kleptomaniac, still, why? Still saw all the shinies, like, I want some of those.
The frothing waters subside. The advantage is ours.
He sounds more echoey than or. Okay. I swear I'm smelling fire again. Barbecue's still going, isn't it? Yep, no. Smells like hot dogs. What? One moment. Yeah, no, the barbecue is definitely still on, but I'm not fully closing the window because it's just too warm. I'll just have to hope that I can air my room enough in the evening that I won't have to smell during sleep time, because that's when it's most annoying. And I just have to hope it doesn't get all in my curtains, because like smoke smells have such a tendency to get into clothes and hair actually. Goodness, I hope it doesn't get in my hair. I mean, I'm not sitting next to the fire, so I should be fine, but I want to stop being an eldritch being. Okay, let's first check what other missions do we have. Ideally, we get our next one in the cove. We already have a legendary bracer, so not particularly keen on getting any of these other ones. There's nothing really I want. I think we already have one of those. Yeah, we do. Oh, we lost our Heaven's Hairpin, so a new one would be quite nice, actually. So yeah, short champion cove mission. We can certainly do that. We can send Kaino again. We could technically send Ruined again. Hatchet might need a break. Syl certainly needs some treatment, so Syl's got to go. Because we're not... No Kleptomaniac, but Natural Swing, yes. Just being able to hit things consistently, very good. We already do have Corvid's Eye, though. I guess they'll just hit really, really well. Do we lock that in? I think we do. Natural Swing is really nice. I guess something healing would be nice too, in which case we'd have to unlock something, but yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Might regret that, but I think it'll just be a very accurate Vestal. We already have those. Don't think there's anything here we really want. Right, we have the... yeah. What did Stagecoach bring us? Oh, level 2 Hellion. Musketeer, but nah. No. Many Hellion. No. 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 Nah. Um... And then slime, but I like combining Highwayman with Abomination. Actually works really well. We don't have an Abomination this high of a level. I guess this composition did work. Just need someone in 3rd rank. Yes, we still need a proper healer for this though. And we want Hatchet to level up. Oh no, Hatchet did level up. And do we just send in the same team again? I think we do. I mean, it worked fine enough. Do we want to send Anna to some stress treatment? I think we do actually before we go. Just so Anna is ready. We want to send her in again. Don't need a... Actually, I think this would be cheaper. Who are you? Crier? Since when do you do stuff? Maybe because we haven't looked some. Okay, number... Oh, makes it... Okay, no, we still need a lot more.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
We don't need any more deeds, so we can trade them in. But we need 12 more costs. I find this...
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
I prefer the meditation, and it feels like a saver treatment. I don't think I need anyone else treated for anything. I could look in Eldritch. Yeah, it'll be fine, I'll stick around. You're all good. You're all good. Just send in this team. Or maybe I want to send someone else? Instead of Hatchet? If Hatchet best. I could send a Nerf. Get Nerf leveled up too. Yeah, let's do that actually. Hatchet the rest. Get Nerf already. There we go. What are your... Yeah, that's good. These... The unequipped, the trinkets. We're gonna go this time, so we have very high accuracy, no missing. Not allowed to miss. I'm gonna give the protection ring again. Do you like Stamppot? I'm okay with it. I've tried it once. The one time I tried it, I found it too sweet. Ironically, because of all the carrots. I also... Usually foods that are too homogeneous in their texture, like that are too just... like risotto and soup and just things that don't have anything for me to chew. I don't like, so I actually like all the components of Stamppot, but I prefer them more separate. Welcome back, DJ. And we are going to boost stun, but we're actually going to do it with the elephant this time. So you have no... DJ tells you're lost. Why would he be lost? So we don't have any... we still have dodge loss, but not as much. We don't have anything else we could give, right? That'll give accuracy. Oh wait, we gave you the ring. This one. Yeah. You, this again. Map. This. I wanted speed for you. Also give you this instead. It won't give as much speed. This gives 3, this gives 2, but it'll give extra dodge. And it won't give extra stress, which is pretty important. That gives extra stress. I think we'll go with this. I'll give enough accuracy and extra stun, and we want speed and dodge. Oh damn, I didn't go to the bathroom, it's scary. I was curious and looked up the traditional dishes of the Netherlands, and Stamppot was on the top of the list. I see, yes. Yeah, I haven't eaten it very often. I do like it, it's just... it was too sweet to me. Yeah, I do like herring. There's it's not really a dish, it's more of a snack, but we eat raw herring with onions. I do like that. It's actually new herring season, so I'm probably going to get one this week. I think that's all, everyone's all set. Short mission, provisions. Let's check guide, help me. Let's go with 4. Stop flickering in and out of Eldritch stuff. I can't even see what you are, it's just the little jump that unnerves me. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, we only need 2 for the shorts. 1. Oh, but take 1 extra. Food. 8, 12, 8. Or don't need you, but we put you standard. Bandages we don't need because we got a plague doctor. Medicinal herbs we got 2. The key. Want some holy water. Yeah, that should be fine. We want to take an extra key. Raw herring with onions, you said? Yes. Yeah, I think if you just look up Dutch herring, it should be fine. You should get how it looks. Yeah, it's not really a dish, it's just a snack, basically. It's something you eat when you're out. I love onions, but I haven't had herring, but I love fish. If you like the taste of fish, like raw fish, I mean, herring does taste a little differently. Like, it isn't like sushi. Or like, not like the traditional tuna and salmon sushi. It tastes different than that. But I really like it. Okay. Double checking. Not forgetting anything. I think we're good. Let's go. Might have been more worthwhile to do the long mission, but I really want my...
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
I don't think I've had raw fish before, aside from sushi. Well, I mean, sushi is mainly when I eat raw fish. Herring is the only other, like, thing. But if you like that taste, it is more likely you like herring, but it is different. You got the trap immediately.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
I'm gonna grab this on the way back. Yeah, it might be because we got the stuff. Might have been better if we waited in the long mission instead, but I wanted to have an hairpin. I do like lightly spicy food. I don't have a very high spice tolerance, sadly. We can do sneaky. Temporarily give this to you. Press you down. Yeah. We there's something with like 1 pepper in it. I mean, it kind of depends on how much stuff you make, but we do use like chili flakes and peppers and stuff in cooking, but we don't have, like, I can't take too much. Funnily enough, my nose starts running before I feel the spice on my tongue and lips. My nose very quickly is like, no, this is too spicy. Oh, these are boats. Shadow. We're gonna stun this guy. We don't want him to get a turn. Because they're both hidden, we can't stun them. I'll reveal this guy. Stress is out. I love spicy food. I would eat everything spicy if I could. Yeah, I wish I had a higher spice tolerance, because I like the taste. It's just at some point, at least to me, I only taste the spice, like the fact that my tongue is burning, and I don't taste anything else of the food. I'm like, the moment food just starts tasting like spice and no other flavors come through, I stop enjoying it. Then it's like, well, I do want to taste other things. I reinstalled Darkest Dungeon, but I'm afraid to play it. I will get attached to the characters. Yeah. I mean, everyone who is named after a person I get attached to. I think the only way to build tolerance is to eat spicier stuff, maybe. I mean, yeah. I mean, we occasionally do. There's a place here where we get curry from. And I liked it a lot the first time, but every consecutive time I only taste spice. It seems to only get spicier for some reason. So then it stops being enjoyable to me. It's a shame. You got high protection. Let's damage you. Yeah, it's difficult. I want to learn to like it more, but I'm not sure if it'll ever change much. I also, like, it's build tolerance, and I think it's maybe also partly genetic. But it's largely build tolerance, I think. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy first, instead of pulling that guy to the front. I'm just gonna...
A decisive
There we go. That's not good. That's a lot of bleed, but we have. use, so I'm going to take care of that. And don't quite need a heal yet. I'll attempt to stun. Good.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Rid of you. Okay, nice, nice. We do need some stress heal. I don't really want to stall on this guy. But we are going to...
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
For your protection. There is a potential stunning him again, but it's very unlikely, so let's just stab. Get him. There you go.
The greater the glory. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can
Keep
be
the highest resistances, right? Blight and bleed. I think this thing mainly blights, so we're just gonna open because we can't do anything with it, but it can be trapped.
glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Paid for in blood. Are we gonna do torch shenanigans? We can't really. We don't have enough torches to do torch shenanigans. We're just gonna grab the fish.
A handsome reward. For a task
2
well
sapphires. That's very
performed.
nice, because then you immediately know that it's worthwhile to keep it. All the shovels. Okay, I'm gonna check. That's okay. Alright, he's got to go most of first, and then they. Am I going to stun? I think we should be able to kill them, but I might. Gonna. There.
Obliterated.
And then we're gonna focus this guy down with the leper and the Vestal.
Their formation
Yes.
is broken.
Okay, Lena, good luck with your dungeons and darknesses. Good night. Good night, Lucen. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Ouch. Get you healed up. Or not. Hey, that was not part of the plan. Actually get us... Never mind. He'll do it himself then. Don't want to kill him yet. Like get kinda killed first. Please don't hit. Right? Stop that bleed.
Great is the weapon that
So-
cuts on its own. Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
Yes. Yes. I certainly liked my ornaments. We're not gonna do anything with that. Okay, let me lose a certain way so I can actually see my screen. Okay. Doing okay. But she's telling me, we want you to run more ads. I don't want to run more ads. Well, otherwise, will run ads. You disarm. We'll just grab this now. Ooh, more sapphires. Are we gonna listen to Twitch telling us we need another the ad break, or are we gonna just ignore it?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, if only. If only you hadn't started that otherworldly corruption to begin with, you know, but... No turn for you guys. This guy's the most dangerous. Oh. Well, he took offense to that.
The end approaches.
I need to get this guy to the front. Of course he dodged. Get him some health back. That's dangerous to be that low. That did not start as we wanted at all.
Annihilated.
Only you could have put your hand out of the Eldritch Honeypot Ancestor. Yes, exactly. Oh my goodness, twice? Really? Okay, none of them should go now anymore. I do want to heal, but I want these guys stunned more. And we should be fine. He really took offense to the whole notion of the guy behind him being the most dangerous in the area. I'm gonna have the Vestal heal him. I'm gonna pull... Oh my goodness, just hit him. The grave can wait, yes. Okay, get this guy. See how it feels to be critted, huh? Gonna Noxious Blast this fellow, so maybe he'll mid. Never mind. At least he's blighted. Heal yourself. We want him healed, but we want this guy gone more. Let's just do some damage. Get him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. Okay. We are going to need to de-stress Ruined here. And we're gonna need to heal everyone up, so first things first, we're going to get just some health back. And you're going to do a Daemon pull to remove all the corpses and pull them to the front, so he can only do stabbies. You're going to heal yourself, because that de-stresses you and heals you. We can't stall any longer, because we stunned. It's okay. Rip. I kinda wanna kill with Ruined. So you're gonna heal yourself. And you're gonna stab. Would have been nice if that credits for more stress heal. Oh, that's a lot of keys. Okay. So I don't wanna run it. We're going to ignore Twitch wanting ads. The only problem is people that come in will get them, or you guys will get them randomly. So. Okay, stun the back. We can't kill this guy in one go. We'll stun him. Kill him. Don't stun now. Get him. Right. Wasn't ideal. That's not ideal. Through your armor. But please don't pull. Okay. Stop you.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Start getting through you. He wants. Oh my god. Frog is not hitting anything. Why? Guess we don't have any accuracy things, but still. Stun the back. Or well, the back too, because you're protected. They're very dangerous because of this. That's not good. Okay, luckily we dodged. We're actually going to intimidate, so we're faster. I'll pull you to the front, hopefully.
Ground quakes.
He's that removes. And we gonna get rid of you first. Okay, not quite. Almost. Good dodge. No turn for you. You're too dangerous to be taking a turn. And knocks us past this fellow. Get through his armor. Let's make sure he's gone.
Eradicated.
Nice crit. Hello Luna, how are you doing? The last 12 hours have been very bad luck for me. I went to bed too late because of a spider holding me hostage and I had to deal with that. Then I woke up at 6 because of beeping. Then at 8 AM my neighbor decided to barbecue, so I couldn't really air out my room and get nice rain smell in because barbecue. Then all my sounds in my OBS broke. They're still mostly broken. So I'm having a bit of a scuff stream whilst I'm very tired. Because I went to bed too late and I woke up way too early. So it's been a time. But I'm managing. It's just been a time. Oh, he's slicing. Well, we can deal with that. A little more stress than I'd like. We can finish him, or not. I thought I would finish him. You get to finish him. I return with the bounty of commercialism. Ah. Welcome back, Will. I hope that meant grocery shopping went well.
An insidious killer.
Okay, let's think about this. This around. We really don't need another shovel. We're gonna use a shovel here, but we really don't need more shovels than this. We got given so many shovels going in. So we're gonna ditch some of the shovels. Then I also want the emeralds. And we don't need the anti-venom. I don't know if these will stack up, but we don't need as many shovels and we don't need anti-venom, so we might as well, you know. What we're actually gonna do is we're gonna do this battle first, and then we're gonna do torch shenanigans by snuffing the torches and then opening the thing. will gain +1 in his adulting skill. I didn't get everything on my list though. Some items I deliberately left out because I expected wouldn't be able to carry it all. Turns out I overestimated the size and weight of it all, so I could definitely have gotten everything. But oh well, none of it was stuff I needed urgently. Oh yeah, because you don't have a bike or anything, you have to carry it all home by hand. Okay, no turn for you. And no turn for you either. And guess what? You don't get a turn either. No turn for any of you. We could... I want him gone more than him actually, because he also incurs stress penalty. Did you know whale carcasses are essentially time bombs? Yes, I did. If you see a beached whale, do not get close. Don't like stay very far away, because those things, once they go boom, they can damage cars. If you get too close and you get hit with a projectile from that, it could at the very least hurt you quite bad. If not, if you're very unlucky, actually kill you. I do have a bag now in addition to my backpack, which increases my carrying capacity. Ah. Almost sounds like video games were right. Let's light her. Yeah, extra bags certainly help. She's gonna get one thing in. Of course, she's gonna stress Ruined. He's not having a great time. Not having a great time at all, but at least he's dodging this one. Even with all that accuracy, still dodged. Stab. Get rid of you. No turn after this. And that will also have such a major impact on its surrounding that entire mini ecosystems form around it. Huh, I didn't know that, but that doesn't surprise me. Let's try and stun you. Again. There we go. It does mean we're running out of time. I'm gonna say, oh, you're taking too long. Let's just stab. Try and get you de-stressed a little. No stress heal. So too will resistance. We're likely... Actually, it's basically impossible. We're gonna stack the jade, so we're just gonna ditch that and take the crests instead, because we do need more crests. I'm gonna put the 2 gems in. Actually, we can ditch the key. Because we know that there's a torch over there. And we know this is a clam. So we're not gonna need the key. Also, we could have killed the light at the end of this fight, but we didn't because we forgot. So we're actually gonna ditch the keys because... Well, how likely do you guys think it is we're gonna get a critical scout? By the way, Luna, you had someone barbecue at 8 AM in the morning? Yep. This morning. 65%. Oh, you just know from the top of your head? But yeah, I woke up, I opened my window, I totally smelled smoke. I was like, maybe someone has their fireplace or something on, or someone's for some reason having a... I know it was a guess. Oh, it sounded so certain. I was like, oh, did you look it up? But no, my neighbor had their barbecue going, or at least like the smoke in their barbecue. I'm not sure if they're actually barbecuing something. It's still going actually, so that's why I don't have my window all the way open. But I needed some fresh air. It was getting too hot in here. It's still quite warm, but it's not unbearably hot. I can look it up. What's the question again? Nah, let's not wait to look it up. I'll guesstimate. We could ditch the Kudo weights. Don't really want to. I'm actually going to... We're gonna use a
The
torch.
light, the promise of safety.
And then we're gonna ditch them, because we're gonna do torch shenanigans anyways. We're gonna douse it once we get back here, and for that... So, we'll have highlights to increase our chance of scouts. And if we get a critical scout, we'll have keys. And if we don't, then we don't, and we can ditch the key. Okay, it's dim light, so we don't get as high of a chance. No scouts. It's fine. Go back. Reach the torch. That was our
The
torch.
darkness holds much worse than mere trickery
Nab it.
and boogeymen.
Don't need the keys, so we're gonna ditch those. We're not gonna need the torch, so we can just use it to have it be a little less dark. Just for the couple next steps. In here. That's the torch again.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Ooh, look at how many sapphires we got. So, this. That is 75, and that is 50. So this is worth more months.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
That's a pretty good money haul. Especially considering it was a short. Nice amount of press. That's good. Rune definitely needs oh, I guess he needs to meditate. It's like, I need diurnal. Not terrible.
All my life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind.
Yes, blame
It was
other...
a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
Oh dear, Anna's off. Well, let's get Anna ready to go out, but... They're on the personal vision to achieve enlightenment. Personal quest. But hey, the crier is now also someone who's using the facilities, which was before it was only the caretaker. Interesting. I guess once we've unlocked a certain amount of rooms, and another person gets there, but yeah. We'll room to meditate. Or also take all the trinkets. Wagon. Anything we... Oh, this one we don't have. Don't think we're ever gonna use it. We got that. Pretty sure we got that. Right. Bleeding pendant. We do have... Yeah, we have that. Flash. Fire. Gunpowder. I'm pretty sure we have. We have... No, we don't have the stalwart buckle. Do we really want it? Don't think I'm gonna use it. Doesn't seem too bad though. Although crits with a little bit of stress, and reduced virtue chance, probably not. Oh, Crusader? Journal dot hitter. And your nocturnal. Okay, yeah, nocturnal and night owl. That does add up actually. We already have a low level man at arms, we really don't need another one. We also already have a grave robber, I don't think I need another one. Another abomination wouldn't hurt though. We only have one. I actually learned how to use them, so... Skilled gambler who's a gambler. But I don't really like the gambler trade. Even if they have skilled gambler, it might phase out. It's not something I'm gonna lock in, so. I'm actually going to take the abomination.
Tortured and reclusive. This man is more dangerous than he seems.
And another thing, we needed diurnal removed. We have the monies. I just, in case the torch does get doused, and we do have like low light shenanigans, I don't want production. Little stressed. To give you a break, you should be fine. Okay, we unlock the cove. Bruce Bell. Ah, move resist and healing receives. That's not bad. But we don't need another Hell's Hairpin. We've got tons of those. Okay, we've got 2, but still, we don't need a third. Immunity mask we already have. We do. Yes. He really wants to give me Hell's Hairpins. Don't have a musketeer. Oh, Ancestor's musket ball. Huh. We might go for that. I think we want this. Okay. Long mission in the world. We can send in Torment, and we can use our new Heaven's Hairpin. Let me think. Probably want the lead team, because a lot of things have pretty high protection, and they also have pretty high dodge. DJ would be nice. Good sense. Raya. Get Raya leveled up. Eldritch. Say we... We buff. And we can use Slice Off. I guess I could switch between Harvest and Slice Off. Because we definitely want Inspiring Tune and Battle Outlets. Those are pretty good. We're gonna go with the Bleed team. Having either Slice Off or Harvest is pretty good. Stop flickering there. Dirk Stab would be nice, because it can hit the front tree. The only problem is that it moves people out of position. He can't go back. He could go back if we have Finale, but then we need to run Finale, and then we'd have Dirk Stab and Finale, and I kind of want to have. We're gonna do this maybe then. See if that works. And then we need someone in the back, and we'd still need a healer. So logically we send Anna. Can't send Anna. So... we got World Explorer new, so that would... Okay. You need a break. Oh, hey. So we have you guys. And we have you and you. So you're... hit the back. Hit the middle. fronts. You can hit anywhere. This can hit all. This can mark to reduce production in case we really need it. You can hit the middle, buff, stress, judgment, stun. Illumination would actually be good, but we need you one in front for that, and you can only use harvest from this position. We don't want you all the way in the back. I could switch you both, or I could put you in. No, I can't put you in third. If I put you in third, I could give you blackjack though. I could remove Hound's Harry and put that into blackjack. To have another stun. The only thing is Hound's Harry is gonna make me able to hit everything, so in case something is tilted, we would be able to hit it. I'm not sure how stable this team is. What other options would we have? Yeah, I would send Anna, which would have a good de-stealthing. You have a de-stealthing. But I kind of want to send the Hellion. Honestly, we don't have a lot of de-stealth moves. Yeah. It's good work, and we have a camp. Got stress reduction. We got wound care. More stress stuff. But it should be fine. We might not be able to finish the long mission before lunch. But that's okay, we could continue a little after lunch. I think this should be fine. They should be fine. Is everyone upgraded all the way? 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Yeah. We could... I'm gonna, just in case... Just in case. Upgrade this if we decide to switch the 2 around, and for the same reason, just in case, we're gonna upgrade this. I don't think we need to put anyone else in stress relief or such. Don't want to buy anything. So we put Heaven's Hairpin. We might want the Bleeding Pendant, I'm not sure. Gonna give you book and map. You get the critical dice, maybe the bloody dice. You'll get Ancestor's Pistol, because all your stuff is ranged and it'll give you more speed and accuracy, and that's going to be very helpful. Maybe the code for very, like, get you more dodgy. I think I want to gift Ben, or actually, yeah, you get 10 accuracy and less stress from this, so we'll have accuracy. So crits and damage for the melee, and all of our things are melee. Otherwise we could get a focus ring, but I don't really want to reduce her dodge. Or we could give the Ancestor's Candle, which is damage, speed and dodge. I kinda want that crit. could do this where they'll be very speed. So having you class 2 would be nice as well. Signet ring is also quite. Maybe give you the 6. Yeah. Gonna give you the signet ring. It'll add protection and accuracy. Although we're gonna buff, so maybe not. Someone just randomly subscribed me to Maruka. Huh. Well, that does happen occasionally. If they are live and you've been in that chat, sometimes people are like, oh, I want to subscribe to someone, a random viewer, and then just chooses someone from the list. I'm gonna give this. It gives damage, speed, and dodge. It does give a lot of stress, but we should be fine because we got a Jester on our team. You get extra crit and damage and accuracy and de-stress from there. And you will... I could give you the ants, that's the signet ring, and you the map. Maybe we'll do that. So you got accuracy protection, so you can actually hit things when you want to stun them. And you help us with scouting. Yeah. I'll do that. I've been in Maruka's chat for maybe 3 minutes. I was exploring Vizzy's stream circle for a little while. I've joined Rune Rider's stream a couple of them times. Oh, sounds good. Sounds fun. And yeah, Vizzy knows a lot of cool people. Weld for a long run that we want. A lot of food. 20 to 24. We're taking 24. 4 shovels. Stop flickering, my dude. These. 4 of these. It says 4 to 6. 4, 4, 2, 2, 2, 16. Do we take extra shovels? 1. I'll take 1 extra shovel. I think we're all good to go. Any tips for someone new to this game? Focus on upgrading the...
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Oh, critical scout. Focus on getting the guild and the weaponsmith upgraded first, and then as soon as possible upgrade the stagecoach, that area that allows you to get higher level heroes. I said a lot of cool people. I didn't say all the people he knows are cool. I would not include myself on he knows a lot of cool people. That wouldn't feel right. focus down one target at a time. Stuns are extremely powerful. Stuns are your friends. Be not afraid to use them. Because basically, killing something is better than healing. You can never heal faster than these things can damage you. So the only way to prevent damage is to either stun something or kill it. Stunning is basically like for that round there, you don't have to worry about them. So it stalls them and you can focus on killing the other guys. So if you, for example, have a Plague Doctor, you can stun. They're very fast, so you can basically stun the back row for the first round, which is usually the most dangerous enemy stress-wise. And you can take care of either a couple squishies in the front or start damaging them if you think you won't be able to get them killed in one round. You can also, when you make team compositions, this side tells you where they want to stand. So if you hover over this, it shows you in which areas they can stand and they can use this skill. This side shows where they can hit. So in this case, all of her skills hit different areas, so it's all areas have a little dot in them. In his case, these dots are far brighter because most of his skills can hit most areas. You want a team where at least one member of your party can hit every dot. If you have a team that can only hit the front 2 dots or only hit the back 2 dots, you're gonna have a problem. I want to get this thing killed, but I don't want to use bleed out quite yet because it reduces damage and stuff. We're gonna use if it bleeds on him. Try and get you. That's not ideal, but he dodged, that's good. Can't hit you, so we're gonna use Battle Ballad. Buff everyone.
The blood quickens.
Dodge. We are going to use Hound's Harry. We'll get rid of that guy and I'll start bleeding him. And use bleed out now. I've been a bit too early. We're actually going to use slice off. Just bleed this guy. Attempt to stun. Nice. Another slice off.
Their cursed champion falls.
Nice. One thing I want to do is get these skills in order. Yours are fine. Yours are fine.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
So now we're gonna run into an issue. See, we want to grab the secret door. Slight problem. We have too much stuff. What we're gonna do is we're gonna actually leave this. Because we have to come back to this room anyways. Because we're gonna go like so. We're gonna leave this and we're gonna first do that whole charade. And then we're gonna come back here. Because we can't fit it in our backpack now. Goes. These are fast and pretty dangerous. They repeatedly crit you. Well, it's not good.
Obliterated.
One at least gone. Not gonna be able to kill him, so we're actually gonna buff. Wish you were a little faster, but This one
Surges as the
didn't
enemy
have enough
crumbles.
bleed where it would die, so that's why we hit it again. Sorry, Bella, sounds are still broken. Like, it says it is playing in OBS. It's like it's showing, but it's for some reason, or unless you guys are hearing it. I'm just sad they're not working. Can I get a character named after me? Yes, of course. I sometimes I forget to ask when I've been playing for a while, but usually before I head out, I ask. I want it to work. A moment. Yeah, why ain't it working? I'd restart the program, but that of course would stop the stream and that wouldn't even guarantee fixing it. Wait, you heard that? Okay. So you could hear it, but I couldn't. Oh, one moment. Okay, so that's interesting. So you could hear it, but I couldn't. I can see it, and I can see it going off, but I can't hear it. Okay, how about this? Monitor and output. Can you hear that? I can't. Yep, so wait, you can hear it. But I can't. I got it on monitor and output, so it outputs and it shoots. Okay, so the thing is that so the reason it's muted is because it's not outputting to me. Yeah, because the browser source, it's going off in the browser source, but I'm not hearing it. Like, do you use OBS? Yes. Didn't hear that either. Yes. That's correct, because I changed it to monitor and stop output. So basically the way it worked before is for me to also hear it, it had to play through the desktop audio, but that would mean that you guys would hear it double. So you guys can hear that. 2 for the price of 1. You'll get very echoey, but because I'm not hearing it now, you guys won't be hearing it either. Okay, no. Weird. No, no. Going on, but I'm not hearing it. Why am I not hearing it? Okay, what if I don't monitor? Music stream with Luna. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, I heard that. Did that fix it? I don't know why me changing the settings back and forth multiple times suddenly fixed it. Okay, did you hear it echo? It shouldn't have echoed. Okay. No echo, that's good. That's good. We fixed it. I don't know what I did, but we fixed it somehow. We literally didn't change anything. We changed the settings back and forth. Like, none of the settings are different. They're exactly the same as before. I'm not gonna complain. It works. You know what? OBS decided we've played around enough. So yay! I don't know how long they'll stay working, but for now they're working.
Decimated. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
The miracle of computers. It doesn't work. Why? It works. Why? Yeah, I mean, something clearly reset, but I don't know what. Oh dear. That's bad. That's bad. This is bad news. This is also bad news, but this is very bad news. We don't like this. This is not good news. We don't like this. We don't like seeing. Have you tried turning it off and on again? That usually works wonders because it resets things, but I can't turn OBS off and on again if we're streaming, and I only noticed stuff was wrong once we were live. Above everyone. They need to go. They need to go. They need to go very fast. She needs to go too. And this is bad, but they're worse news. See? This is why they're bad news. That's bad news. That's not good. We don't like that. Go away. Please leave. That's not good. Oh my goodness. Do you all have to crit? Really? Stop that. Twice. Twice. You had to. So she crits. And then they both crit. No. Unacceptable. We do not do that. Okay, go. Away. Gonzoed, right? 2 damage. 3 health, but 2 damage and bleed. Okay, go away.
Their formation is
How does it
broken.
feel? I'm very worried. This is bad. Please heal. Okay, thank you. That is a good crit. Stop. Seize. Okay, good dodge. Siege. Okay, good dodge. Don't you even dare. Okay, that was a normal hit. Not good, but we're okay. We live. We live. She needs to go next. I want to heal, but she needs to go. Okay, 6 bleed. We're good. She's marked, so she's gonna keep getting hit. Okay, we're all critting apparently today.
Impressive.
Go.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh. First time ever. Seribot did something. Someone was auto banned. Casper, for some reason, attracting a lot of, or well, this is the second potentially bad person, but if you're on a block list, you know you've done some stuff, some bad stuff. And if you're on the block list for no reason, then well, that sucks. I don't know what exactly happens when someone is blocked. Like, can I just not speak? Or can I also not watch? First autoban, yay? Yeah, I don't know. It's strange. At least I know the bot is working now, because it's never done stuff before. Okay, they're gonna bleed, so we're fine. I actually kinda wanna lick wounds. Get you a little healed up. Then we're going to finish you off.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Get some more heals in. Actually going to stun. Buy ourselves some time. This will get us the countdown timer where we don't have much more time more to heal. Can't stall forever. You can stall a little bit to get these guys back to proper health. Okay. Decent recovery. Start bleed out. We're having quite reduced damage, which is not ideal, but maybe some creep with a past of being weird to female streamers. And yeah, basically how the bot works is they keep ban lists of users. So if someone or something, like if a bot, for example, is known to just be spamming, then likely they'll get on the ban list. I think that's yeah, that's generally why they're on the block list. It's not so much for, at least Seribot is mainly for bots. But this is the first time it's worked, or it's done anything. Trust yourself, buddy. Start damaging. No turn.
The light, the promise of safety.
He'll bleed out. Trust him. Party heal.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, so that went south for a moment, but we recovered quite well, might I say. Like, we should have dog treated there. I always forget to use those. A good scout in. We do actually kind of want the crests, so I don't want to ditch the man, but I also don't really want to ditch the shovel quite yet. probably going to get an opportunity to get way more mons later on, so we're actually going to ditch these, though it pains me. We're not going to grab this, we're going to come back here. Oh wait, actually, and this is why we need a shovel. Check this out for a second. Okay, so you know what that is. We don't really want to grab this yet, we kind of want to wait on the way back, so walk past this for now. Okay, hunger check. So we know on the way back we'll have a hunger check there too. Keep that in mind. Scrooge McDuck is disappointing you, Luna. I have no space. I can't take the monies. Another grave. And do we want to maybe use the shovel? I think actually maybe we do. Just to free up space.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We needed a lot of crests. I would like to take the crests. Scottish accent, there's always space for money. Not on this backpack. Yeah, this isn't... Jade can stack up, but it's... in later missions, Jade isn't that worthwhile. So okay, we're going to go this way around because then we get to the obstacle first. Shovel used. We are gonna grab this because we ain't gonna go back. We should have checked what the area was up here actually. But oh well. We want you Gonzo first. You're going to mark us, and then these guys are going to do way more damage.
A powerful blow.
Nice. And buff everyone. They still do damage, they're just way less dangerous this way. We are actually going to use target whistle on you. We're gonna damage we don't quite need yet. We are going to buff some more. See, that's still quite significant amount of damage. Do want to heal in now. Critting on the wrong person. Well, at least we got a stress heal, but didn't really need that. We're not gonna need to remember we have the cookie. We'll switch over to this when we fight. Don't need the anti-venom, really. We'll heal through that. After this I have to go lunch. Yeah, once we get back we'll finish the dungeon first before we switch to Rimworld. It'll take a while because we still have a lot of dungeon left. I will die, but I guess we don't really need to stress heal on him, so let's go for this guy instead.
Slowly, gently.
There we go. What did you want me to do during your lunch break? You said something about looking at your Discord. Yes, during my lunch break, I'm first gonna go lunch. And when I come back, and if I have some extra time, I try and get some things done. So I'll go in my Discord. I might before I go on break. I'll give you the... First I have to look into how to make someone mod on Twitch. But before that, I can give you the role of Twitch moderator in my Discord, so you can see the moderator channel, well, the Twitch moderator channel there. Yeah, I'll probably try and figure that out whilst I'm gone. I just gotta this done first. Right. These, we do want these. We're actually going to ditch the dog treats because I always forget to use them anyways. Okay. We're gonna pause here. We're going to the Lunar Lounge. We're going to set the timer. Gonna open the Discord real quick. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is here. I'm gonna go lunch. There's gonna have the timer count down. I'll be back when it runs out. Time for an apple, time for beer. You had that little saying in your elementary school too. Yeah, it's there. The words. We're gonna continue with Darkest Dungeon. We're gonna finish the dungeon when we get back, and then we're gonna switch to RimWorlds. In the meantime, I'm gonna go lunch, and you guys will see some ads. Please take care. If you gotta do stuff, if you gotta eat yourself, if you gotta do chores, whatever it is you need to do, go do that, and I'll see you all in a bit. Bye bye. Hello. I forgot to make the timer actually say that the time's up. Whoops. But yeah. Let me reset that. See. Hit marker, we need to change the title. Welcome back, thank you. Also, hello Sil. I hope you're doing well. I figured out how to make you a mod palette, and I added you, I gave you the stream mod role in the Discord, so you should be able to see the stream mod chat, which is just basically an overview of all the currently active bots and all the commands. Okay, that's good. Glad you saw and glad you looked it all over. So you can also look up all the commands in Nightbot. Also, one of the things, I should write it down somewhere actually, or I forget again. My notes. Oh, I need to update the Discord link on my Twitch channel. Because in the command it's okay, but in the thingy it ain't. Back, game, think that's all done. Yeah. Most of the time not much is going on, so I can generally manage it myself. But a moderator is always nice, someone who can help do the shoutouts and take care of people that need to be banned. Oh, right. Dan zou dat nu zichtbaar moeten zijn. Ja. Dan gaan we verder en dan leg ik de rest later wel uit, want nu begrijp je me niet. dit
Victor
gebruiken.
herself, a victim to the spreading
Ja,
corruption.
ja, ja.
Malformed with misintent.
Dit. Niet genoeg plek. We willen wel het geld. We hebben geen plek. We willen sowieso... ja, het is niet echt een schild. De naam in het Nederlands. De dit. Ik weet niet. Eens denken. Oh, well, that's the time's up. And yeah, I will. I don't know what choice to make, and I should protect and honor your stream. Oh, you're gonna fluster me by calling me that. I did not think it was possible, but you sound even more beautiful when you speak that. Nah, shush. That is very sweet of you. So this Onyx should stack up, and we do have quite a lot of time, so it definitely have a good chance of stacking up. The problem is that I don't really have anything to ditch. I guess we're in a no rush to get crests, but I would really like to get enough. But I do want to keep up my money. Do I keep the holy water around, or do I ditch it already? I haven't met my daily goal of flustering you. Well, you have now. I swear, all my mods are like this. Rune is like this. Zach is like this. How do I keep doing this? I mean, I knew already beforehand, but... Okay, let me think. I guess we'll ditch the holy water. The buffs we would get would be very nice, but... He's gonna make the call. Okay. That's bad news. Okay. So he's gonna do 3 branch smackdown. Not gonna be able to get him down very quick. We kinda wanna prevent this guy from marking us, because I'm pretty sure he reacts to marks. She can also mark. We can't reach her right now, so we're just going to... Let me stun you. Potentially.
In
Okay, good.
Radiance, may we find victory.
I just got another mod idea for Stardew Valley, and I haven't even figured out how to implement a custom item yet. Well, what is your idea? I mean, I get you wanting to keep things practical, but... we're actually not going to buff because I want this guy to have 1 more damage tick so he doesn't get the chance to attack.
Precision and power.
It's also nice to think about things. Gives you different reasons to look certain stuff up. Also, welcome back, Will. Or hello again. I guess I was the one leaving this time. We can't hit her because she's... We can hounds Harry so we can start damaging her. Okay, now she's visible. Damage her some more.
Sedated.
Buff everyone. I just thought it would be fun to flesh out the Yoya route, make the development forms more involved and add Yoya exclusive post-game content. Yeah, that would be nice, because at this point in time the Yoya route is kinda sucky. Like, I mean, it's supposed to be the evil ones, but it should be... I don't know, it'd be nice if there was actually upsides too. Like, basically making the Yoya route in some way or form easier. Because that's usually what it is. It's easier, it's more... I still think the best way that they overlook to implement Yoya is, yes, their seeds are a little more expensive, but you can order them immediately from home. Like, if you run out of seeds, like in the middle of the field, they'll just send a drone over to bring you seeds. Because now both, like, there's no reason to shop at Yoya because their seeds are overpriced and their supermarket is out of the way of the walk, and you're not fast in the beginning, so it's like, or better yet, they will have all seeds regardless of season. Yeah, but that isn't as useful until you have the greenhouse anyways. So that would make sense, like, for what they are. Having something that would incentivize players to use them, like, basically not really for lazy, but just for convenience. They'd be convenient. Sure, but it's something. Yeah. Let's go. Right, damaging him. We can stun him again, so we will do that. We do want to get a heal in, but a stun is pretty good. We are going to buff everyone some more. I mean, accuracy, speed, and crit. Yes. We are not going to bleed out quite yet. We're going to do some if it bleeds pluses first. Heals. Now we're gonna bleed out. There we go.
Perhaps the turning point.
Perhaps, maybe. Ooh.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
They can be beaten. Okay. So we do need busts. However, we're not gonna get a lot of busts here, so I'm not really keen on taking them right now. Don't have place for the money, so we're hoping to stack these up higher, and we don't need these, so we're gonna just leave these. Check what is here. Okay. Then we're gonna open this thing. Map.
A fortune
Nice.
waiting to be spent.
No room. We do want crests, but I don't want to ditch either of these, so we're gonna leave the rest, I guess. Another hunger check. Anyway, I haven't figured out how to improve the development forms, but I did think of some post-community center content, namely a Yoya representative arrives in the valley who's more competent than Morris. Partly so I don't have to worry about writing new dialogue for Morris and make it feel authentic, and say that the player has proven himself to be a huge asset and he's been sent to make proper use of their talents. This opens up a bunch of new quests, which in some ways do improve the valley, but also choke out any small businesses and strengthen Yoji's grip on it all. Makes sense. Also kind of devious. I mean, what confuses me is why would Yoya want to be in the valley? Because Yoya Mart's spreading everywhere, sure. However, I can't imagine it actually being profitable to be there. Like, I get that currently they're not running any profits at all because Morris is using so many sales basically to make it, to kill the competition, because if nobody buys the competition will go, and then they can stop doing all those sales. But even in the long term, the valley has so few people. What reason would there be for Yoya Mart to be there? making a Walmart-sized store for like 22. Exactly. And it's got a huge variety of products too. Like, the amount of stuff that's in that store is far more than any of those people could buy and eat in a reasonable time. It would just sit there, rotting on the shelves at some point. I mean, weren't it for all the preservative that's probably in the stuff.
The wounds of war can be healed.
I mean, the only reason Yoya can
Never
make
hidden.
like any profit is because the player as a farmer is rolling in cash at some point. Which, I mean, would almost make Yoya act like a mobile game where it's like, oh yeah, we found this whale that will spend so much money on us. That's the reason it's worthwhile to stay on the valley, nothing else. Simple, the bountiful natural resources. The villagers keep talking about how the valley has good waters and good ore. And there's tons of fish and tons of ore of all manner of different kinds. Great soil. People aren't profitable, but the land is. I played at least 4 saves at Stardew. I've never bought anything at Yoya. Yeah, you have to kind of go out of your way to buy anything at Yoya. Maybe you should have stunned him. Buff. Huh, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. You got protection, so let's start to this, yeah.
Masterfully executed.
But yeah, I guess the thing is that Yoya isn't buying up any land. Like, they want a huge storehouse. Like, they want to turn the community center in their like storage. But why? Why would you want any more storage in this tiny, tiny town? It's not like there's a great connection where they could use their storehouse here to provide food in like Suzu City or something. I don't think that would even be effective because it's not located near a major road, so they couldn't easily stock up stuff there and move it out. It doesn't really make much sense. And that's what I would want to remedy. A mega corporation, they should have the fingers in all kinds of jars. Yeah. So you would be doing stuff like setting up a Yoya fishery under gas, saving and dying art of fishing, which make nearly all fish in the game purchasable but drive Whitley out of business. Oh no! I should be the bad end. That'd be so mean. Oh, I meant to hit him instead of that. Whoops. Misclick. We'd be driving Clint out of business too, wouldn't we? Like,
Size has no intrinsic
and the
merit,
entire
unless inordinate exsanguination be considered
like
a virtue.
protection unit would be like, oh no, it's way too dangerous, all these things. Let Yoya handle it, and we'll send some Yoya guards down there, and the entire Adventurers Guild would go. I will kill how everyone who touches Really. I like the idea of that mod. Add some more options to Stardew. Yeah. It would be neat, but it'd also be so sad. It'd be like, okay, you're installing this just to play the bad routes. Prepare to suffer. I want both of these things, but I don't have space, so I have to leave them. It saddens me. We're gonna skip this. We're gonna do something strange. I kinda wanna kill the light and get what is in that tree. However, we wouldn't be able to grab it all. Why would your character want to work for Yoya and you literally just left? I mean, they left a desk job. They'd still be a farmer. Okay, we could kill the lights, grab the cryo, potentially not have enough room. Walk here, grab this, grab this, grab this. We want to wait with getting that till we have more space. Ouch, I dropped my cigar and burned my... Ow! Please be careful. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. We can do, we can do a quick shenanigans. We'll kill the light, we'll grab this, but we'll camp here. Get the light back, and we'll grab this all in daylight. It's not ideal, but we won't have space, but this we might have.
These shadows, but yonder,
Yeah,
a glint of gold.
we got very lucky there. We do want portraits, but we don't have space, so... I think there was actually a hunger check there, so we're gonna walk this way. Oh, there was a hunger check here, my bad. Then... You can't get a hunger check right after. I think there was another hunger check here. We should be able to walk past it. Right. Okay, yeah, we walked past it. Do we grab this in the dark after all? Yes.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I want the emerald. I don't want to ditch either of these. The little... So, our options is ditch the food. Or like feed the food, but then we're going to camp and we're gonna have very little food left. Which is quite risky. We are able to get more food from the carcasses here, but there's no guarantee we will. Yeah, I'd want to quest to industrialize the mine, cleaning out all the monsters and moving them elsewhere for breeding, because they do drop useful stuff, and sending in a bunch of yo-yo workers to mine for ore. Like a superior mine at a former job I had. He left a particular company to work at the company where I was working at the time. Less than 1 year later, that company was bought by the company he just left. Oh no. I mean, people keep complaining about how the mine is full of dangerous monsters. So again, there's a guy who's doing it for the good of the town. Yeah, exactly. It would make sense for Yoya to do that. I mean, for Yoya, like, with gold and stuff, you make microchips. That's quite valuable. I mean, gold on its own is valuable, but that's part of the reason you'd want those resources. I'm not sure if I want to get rid of literally all the monsters except for Mayfrak, the mummies, but Claude. Yeah, but it's really hard to kill them if you don't know how to. You gotta explode them. And the monsters are annoying, but they do drop very useful stuff. Kinda need it. It might be like getting certain levels that are cleared, or being able to reduce the amount of monsters, or being able to go in an area where they're specifically being farmed. That, I mean, that would be really bad implications considering the shadow things are sentient. Waste the bombs to get some cloth to go buy some sheep. Yeah, I don't like keeping sheep, too much work. And I usually do, I use the explosive ammo on the slingshot. I don't use the slingshot for fighting, I use the slingshot for mining and getting rid of... killing or finishing off mummies, because you can get a lot of ammo. I mean... bombs drop semi-frequently, but you can run out of bombs quite quickly if you're not either very lucky or you get a lot of ore. Mainly because it takes coal. Yeah, there is a... If you don't play... Like, if you're not very good at going down in the more difficult mines, it's actually kind of hard to get enough ores to continually supply yourself with bombs. Like, you have to do a specific play style. So if you're approaching them regular mines, you would get in trouble. Like, I remember in the beginning also being quickly running out of bombs. And needing to use them sparsely. I think I'm gonna risk the food situation. Don't really want to, but I kinda want the emeralds. We are... Are we doing this in the dark? Yes. We can't fit any of this, which is sad. We can do this in the dark. We are not going to do that thing in the dark, because... Actually, we could. Why the heck not? Oh, there was a hunger check here. Yes. So, hello, Krito. I made the sounds work again. Okay, that might be an issue. So we have a hunger check here. If we go right back, we wouldn't get checked, but we do want to grab this, so we will get checked again. So we have to camp here to avoid that. Secret room.
A handsome reward.
We did get some extra.
Your task well performed.
No. Should have camped after all. Because I'm not gonna take this and now I don't have space. I want to keep these. I kind of want to keep these and I also kind of want to keep these. Hello, and nice. I'm so proud of you, Luna. Oh, thank you. Okay, let me think. We need the food. We need this. Kinda want the crests too. We know, though it saddens me because this was stacking up. We know it's not going to be more than the puzzling trapezoidon. This will be more if we get another one. This will be quite a lot. I don't want to ditch that. I want the crests. I don't want the crests more than that I want the monies. I want all the shinies. I need a bigger backpack. I should have camped before opening this. That was my mistake. I could ditch the key. I might actually ditch the key. Yeah. What else? I need this gates. I need this for curio interaction and this for curio interaction. I need this to get more food. I need the food. I need torches. Or I could say, through the torch, we're gonna be having to deal with low lights. In which case we ditch some of our torches. And we should this out so we can keep more shinies. So we hope we find more keys. And we hope we find more torches. Or we're gonna have to do look. Are you winning? I guess. Maybe. I have to decide what to keep and what to leave behind, and it's kinda hard. But we're living. But I think this is gonna be my decision. We're gonna ditch 1 stack of grass, though it saddens me. I want the shinies very bad. We're gonna ditch the skeleton key in the hopes we'll find more. We're gonna ditch 3 of our torches, which is a very risky move. But we're gonna just do it because I want to keep the shinies so bad. And we're gonna head back here. Oh, we need to explore this room. Never mind. We need to get in this room too. Because we need to explore all the room. Oh, no. Go here. In this room. That's fine. We're gonna camp here because there's a hunger check right here. Oh, wait, what? Another one? Okay. That's not good. But we should be able to pass by this hunger check then. Okay, yeah. Then we're gonna camp here. So we shouldn't get a hunger check here. We'll get our light back. And we'll be critically low on food, but we'll have some space in our inventory.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
That's not good. Anyway, how's your day? The last 12 or now 16 hours, I've had very bad luck. I got spider issue. Like I had to take care of a really big spider being in my room right before bed. So I went to bed later because I had to catch a spider. And I got woken up really early by beeping. Then I wanted to open my window to let in some cool air because it'd been way too hot the past few days and I could finally cool my room. And my neighbor decided to turn on the barbecue at 8 AM. For some reason. So then my entire room smelled like smoke. So I had to close the window again and sit in the heat for quite a while. And then all my sounds in my OBS stopped working. When I started streaming, realizing my mic and my desktop audio and a bunch of the other things weren't working. So far today I've not had the most luck. But I'm managing, it's just... It's been oof, you know? We're going to do Hound's Watch. We are... Honestly, we don't really need to de-stress. So I kind of want to do Therapy Dog to prevent stress gain. So then we'd have 5 left. I also would really like Scouting. So I do 4. Then we'd have 4 left. Health check. Hinkelberg. It certainly has been okay. Health checks and water. Stretch. Away. I think I'm gonna just stretch the legs for a moment. So 1 moment. I'm gonna stretch legs and look away. Okay. Weight check done, stretch your legs done, and posture check. Thank you, Sil. Yeah. I guess this is where I'd keep my working OBS if I had one. It doesn't work raw as much of the tongue as its trophy. So 4, 3, then I'd have 1 left. Wouldn't really work. And could do 4. And 2 small 2s. Or I could do 3 and 2, in which case we can't do Release the Husband. I really would like more scouts, just to help me plan my best routes. So I'll do 4 and then 2, 2. Would you girl? Then I'll get some... Actually, we'll just use the 3. I'll have 1 left. It'll be fine.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh dear. I feel like transforming into an F-14 flying into space. Not an impressive way just for like peace or space. Having space would be cool. So we can't bleed stonework. I think we might wanna target whistle somebody. I should have target whistled that one. Oh, that's not good. Okay, dodge. So, damage this.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, nice. Yeah, that's stunned. We're going to battle ballad. That's my thing. Your thing is the gun thing. F-14s have guns too. Let's get rid of this guy.
Annihilated.
We are bleeding. If it gets to your turn, we're gonna use a bandit. Not a buff.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
You guys have such interesting conversation. I don't know these characters. I just imagine 2 big robots. Oh freak! I forgot to use the bandage. Ouch! That's not good. Let's use another target whistle protection. Get our bleed. Mini transformer. Oh, nice crit heal. We will use the bandage. We've got more than enough. Use bleed out. Oh, heck yeah.
The greater the glory.
Ooh. Shiny. We are not going to take the jade because we don't have room. Yes, putting them in order. Look at how pretty this is. Doesn't this amount of shiny make one happy? My little horde of shinies.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
What is the most effective? 1, 4 back. Think like so? Because then we have the smallest amount we have to go back. We'll miss that Curio. That's okay. We are going to run out of torches though. If we don't run out of food first. Okay. Be good. We are going to take this now, because we're not come back here. With this amount of food, we can't do any backtrack. And we don't have space. I have an idea. I transform into a fighter jet and you transform into a gun. I will carry you around and we can pretend to have 40. Metallic Pog Starscream. Yeah, there's nothing here I can ditch. that. We're first gonna go in this room. And then we're gonna see if we take... Oh no. Oh, that's bad. We don't like that. Oh, we don't like that.
Injury.
We are not happy with this.
Fear.
Yes, yes, actually, very much palpable fear. Go away. Good crits. Get them out. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh great, everyone was marked. Go away. We don't want you here. Leave. Push. Bad. Transform this area. I'm the ring of dosage tick fool. Wanna be playing while you're a gun. I only choose to be a gun for strategic reasons, but I can be a fighter chat whenever I want. Okay. Okay, good. Major threat averted. Now secondary threats, which are also pretty big. Okay, that's one of them. Keep it going like that. That's not good. Okay, that's pretty bad, but we've got stuff. We are going to slice off, actually. We'll take care of that. And we're gonna stun. This is bad. Stuff. Transfer beyond one's limits. This is quite a conversation. Let's get her. No, we want her gone. This thing is dangerous, but she's more dangerous.
Well struck.
Very nice. I need her healed. There we go. Bit too early to camp again. We still have our boss for the next couple battles, so I don't want to quite camp. Don't have space. I wanna grab this stuff, but I can't grab it. I need more backpack. I need this for food, I need this for light, I need this for interact, this to camp, this... I don't want to ditch any of this. Can grab this on the way back. We can grab this on the way back. We will walk through and then we'll... We don't have space. Ah, well that's not good. Okay, so now we are truly pressed for food. And we don't have a key, because we threw it away. We are in big trouble now. One's in the back. Stun this one and hopefully kill with the Hellion.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, bit too late though. Or mistransform gendering you. Apology accept. Now lead me to reminisce with my thoughts of flying through space, clouds and dust. The Sevens need more diversity. Unlike those Autobots, they literally only have one woman in their team. Okay, you'll bleed out. You... we know we want at least one on the way back. You'll be fine. Out. You. Boats. Heal. The magic pony flying through the sky. Shoot it down.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Mark again. That'll bleed out now.
Nerves. And panic.
Mark this. Buff. Oh, nice crit. Thank you. Get that.
Devastating blow.
Need more health again. We are going to stun. Got everyone. Healing. Up. Action. Nice crit and heal. Start damaging. I'm not even gonna read it all out at this point. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess that story took a turn. Guys, you're gonna kill me for this.
A trifling victory.
Yay,
Victory
Chinese and
nonetheless.
food. Not as much as we need for our next hunger check, but at least it's a start. It likes to give us sapphires, Jay. Okay. 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 Take that on the way back, please. Don't hunger. On shovel. Or light. We got one more battle and then we can technically camp. Oh my goodness, why? Okay, so it hunger checked us here, meaning on the way back, it will... Beautiful red eyes, huh? It will hunger check us again and we don't have food unless we camp. And we can camp for 2. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fight these guys. We're gonna douse the light. We're gonna nab this and this. We're gonna camp, get our light back, not get hunger checked. Grab the other stuff and head here and just hope and pray we'll be fine. Now we're gonna hope and pray maybe we Hounds harry all these guys? Nah, we wouldn't get enough bleed in. Focus on the back one. Or maybe we should do squishies first in this. Maybe in this case we should actually do the squishies first. Now we're writing life fanfiction. Yes, I'm noticing. Can we stun? No.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
You know, the moment you can damage someone with your bread, you know it's time to perhaps consider a new dental hygiene plan. Like, get to the dentist, brush your teeth. Use toothpicks. Floss. Maybe some mouthwash. Get some help.
The ground quakes. Soothe. Sedate.
Big Jesus. Just straight up, just white metal bonk, like plank. That is done. Get her. We aren't going to kill the light, so also gonna de-stress here. Sure.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
We're not gonna take the move charm. We got our ruby, so the ruby gamble paid off. We got our sapphires high enough. We need one more emerald. Yeah, one more emerald, I believe. We need a lot more onyx, 2 more at least. Yeah, we're not going to do anything with this because we don't have the stuff needed for it. No. Oh, great.
To fall for such a little thing. A bite of bread.
No space. No key.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We'll need all this. I'd like to take this again. We are going to camp here. And we're going to eat
A
too.
moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming
Bounce
horror.
watch. We are going to... Every rose has its thorns. That is 3. Then we can... De-stress. We could de-stress again. It would be 6, but might be a bit much. I think we're gonna go... Every rose has its thorns. Then... Sharpened spear. And... We'd have 2 left. We could... Don't want to do mockery. I mean, I guess we could do mockery. That's 2. Everyone loses 20. You gain 20, so that's 40. And then you can man's best friend, which is 2. So that'd be 4 in total. You could sharpen spare, and then we'd have 1. That wouldn't be any. We need then 2 too. Then we could. Every rose has its thorns. Sharpened spear. Now the clank one drops on the ground. I would have had your hand for this if it weren't for the compliment. So let us start. I do think I died. Or 4, and then we could do 2 and 2 again. Escalated and de-escalated quickly. I think I want Rose. Actually, we'll do Tiger's Eye on you. So Rose, Tiger's Eye, and then we'd have 2 left. Okay. See, nothing I'm not prepared for. There's nothing for now. We've run out of wood. Well, just about out of spec. You are in the wild, buddy. He's dissociating. Awesome. So, we are out of food. Finally got space, but we're still out of food, and that's an issue. Grab this thing. Grab this. Scouting check. No hunger check, no food. Chinese. That does make me happy, but no food. Hello. Please have food on you for some reason. And just kindly. We are very hungry. We all need help. Get rid of you. We are going to define comfort. Heal everyone. Ouch. Less dodge, but you still dodge. Dang. Go away. Buff. Stall for a moment. Heal. We're recovering. Vitari, surely more will come. Yeah. Okay. We live. And yeah, no more.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yes. All illusions based on light. We want to continue. We could leave. We won't because we're stubborn. We can go forward and backwards. It'll stress them out, but they'll be fine. Sure. Hello. Stars and momentum will return out these messages. Episodes not brought to you by Shadow, let us know. Luckily I won't hear this anyway, because this is the time you quickly run to the toilet or grab something whilst the ads are on.
Diminished.
And they both resisted? That's just rude. Get him. Well, that's not good. Buff. Good. Uh-oh. Yeah. Mark on you. De-stress yourself. Damn, that's done. Fine then. Good. Need some more heal. Some more stress heal. Yikes. Don't want to kill quite yet. Want to get another heal in. Guess we'll finish it though.
Alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Right. Take this, I guess. Don't have room for the rest. Nah.
Glittering gold,
Well.
trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
No room. Mosey on back. No need to stress. I'll be fine. Hey, nothing happened. Okay. 8, 6. Get it? Food! We are saved. Okay. So, keeping the herbs will allow us to get more. Actually, we are gonna use the torch. We're gonna run out of light, but we can leave once things get too dicey. I love how awkward the group looks when they're walking back. I can see it. Yeah, there's no such thing as just turning around in the middle of the hallway. Uh-oh. These are dangerous versions. Extra dangerous version. Okay, so these both got protection. He's most dangerous, but we can't hit him. We're going to mark you to get through your armor. And kinda want to stun. I do want to heal, but I want to buy myself some time. Gonna bleed you. Gonna buff. If only they knew how to moonwalk. Yeah, they don't. Some of them do. Some are backtrackers. Some are like, yeah, I'm fine. Oh dear.
Death waits for the slightest lapse
Dear.
in concentration.
Long dungeon is taking a lot longer, like... Oops. We're almost done. And then we can unwind with some Bubble Colony and potentially getting raided by mechs again. But... Q. You healed up. Need a party heal. Okay, I'm glad I did that, because that might have you to death's door. That's not good. Good. You will bleed out. Get you. You can't use
Horrors,
like grab any of
brought
this.
low and driven into the mud.
Right. I we are going to trade this. I don't think we're gonna get enough hunger checks where this will be needed. Okay, 15. We're not gonna need anything more. We've gotten everything, so we're gonna take these things. And that's it. We don't.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive on Harried.
So we got a pretty good chunk. Like, we could have gotten way more, but we got a little bit unlucky in the order we got. Like, we didn't have enough room in the beginning, and then once we got room, we were basically through the entire thing. Also, but the most important thing, the Ancestors Musket Ball. Yes. Nice amount of crests. Oh, little got sick. Deadly, pretty good. Blood release, that's pretty bad. And with reflexes instead of armor tinker, that's good because we got all the way leveled up. But ennui, whatever that kind of see. Nice amount, yeah.
The man is slave to the beast, and the beast is slave to the moon.
Oh, really? And in such a lunar phase that many residents report shrieks and howls of the most profound unnerving quality. Idle abominations gain one result from that. I need help, please. You're fine. Oh, maybe it was you seeking. Yeah, you do. But we're done getting a moon? How much is a pretty moon? Gonna get... You... Do we want to look? Maybe. We'll get this treated first, though. And get this treated. Do we want Deadly locked in? And it's pretty good on a Esther. You. Loud release is bad. Nothing else we want, so we just do that. Oh, someone's chained up to the memoir. Okay, nothing catching my... we're gonna want a second one of that. Anything here? Actually, we'll look at all of that next time. I think we're good for now. And click this. Sort it all. You kind of want to check. Oh? We don't have that yet. We also don't have this yet. We found a sun cloak, we bought that. Otherwise that might have been nice. Oh hey! Well, that's pretty nice actually. We also got the weld. Yeah,